Thumbs, hello Thumbs. I was muted, kind of semi-intentionally and kind of semi not. So I'm going to lead towards the more semi-intentionally. Because that makes me look less incompetent, Thumbs. But also, yeah. Mana, good morning. There was a partial mute and there was a partial non-mute. There we go. Let's stick with that. Right, okay, so all that's in there. Oh, and then I press back and do what I didn't mean to do. Oh, YouTube. And now I've remembered. The best bit is the part where I was staying muted. The part where I was staying muted, I distracted myself and I haven't actually done the bit. I haven't done the bit I meant to do. It's fine. Just don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. That's what, do you know what? This is why I forgot to unmute myself, because I was like, I'll unmute myself once I do this bit, and then I forgot to do the bit. I'll be like, then we'll get started. It's all right. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's all good. Anyway, how is everyone feeling about Forever Winter? And I say that in such a way that I appreciate many people might not even care about Forever Winter. And some people might go, what's Forever Winter? And it's a new game. It's a new game which I'm kind of keeping an eye on. And I can't decide whether I should buy it now. On the understanding that I'm probably not going to play it for a while because it's early access. Right, I don't think there's anything today that I can work on for the Kofi stuff. Purely from the point of view of, like, if I'm going to work on something on stream, I want it to be actually something I'm working on. Whereas I think a lot of the stuff that needs to go on the Kofi bit are just literally saving down flat files of my critter files. And that's not interesting in the slightest. I'm not even going to pretend it's interesting. It's just not interesting. So we'll probably ignore that. But yeah, for anyone who's got no idea what it is, Forever Winter. Oh, I didn't open Steam. Are you going to start downloading things? Because I could do with you not downloading things. Could you not do that? You're going to do that, aren't you? Yes, pause. Do I care about anything that you do need to download today? No, I don't think any of that's relevant. Yeah, Forever Winter is a... What is... Oh, like, see, this is how easy I get distracted. Steam's just gone, hey, have you looked at Duckside? What is Duckside? It's now available in early access. And it looks... And there's a duck with a fire axe, and there's one behind him with a shotgun. And there's one in a tower. What is Duckside? I need to know. Oh my god, that duck's got a top hat. Imagine DayZ or Rust, but you're a duck. A persistent world survival game with PvP, PvE, crafting, base building, and hat-wearing ducks wielding weapons. That duck has a chainsaw. Okay. Okay. Right, that's in my wish list. That can stay. That can stay. In fact, I'm gonna... Hang on. Who do I need the link. I need the link. Oh god, that gets really loud. We need to come off that. I need to send that link to someone. Anyway, right, so we're back. Coming back to what I was about to speak about. Forever Winter. I don't know if anyone's been watching it. It's had a bit of a rocky launch. it's had a bit of a rocky launch, to say the least. It's launched into early access, and it's going through that thing of there was lots of people like hotly anticipating its release, and now it's released. You're getting all the people coming out going, "This has been released too early. Why is it not complete? Why are you doing this? Oh, there's bugs. What's an early access? Why am I refunding my money?" Rah! You know, lots of people get very angry about it. And I get the impression that there was a whole bunch of people who were either sponsored to stream the game at launch, or were trying to chase trends and didn't know what they were streaming. They just went, "Oh, this thing's trending. This game's trending. I should stream it." Because I've been following this game for a while and I'm very keen on it. And it's an apocalyptic war, but you are not on one of the sides. You're just a survivor in the ruins of the landscape while these different sides are fighting each other. And so you're trying to scavenge supplies off the battlefield to take back to your people to keep them alive. And so you're essentially, while you do have guns, you're much more about, I need to stealth my way around here, or I need to find a whole other route to avoid that stuff, because there's things that you clearly cannot fight. Like there's mechs that are the size of houses. Like you're not meant to, sometimes you will have to get into combat if you're spotted, but you need to be trying to avoid combat as much as possible. While equally, if you find a bunch of dead soldiers, you want to try and scavenge them because they might have useful stuff on them. And like the actual store page kind of has like this super kitted out soldier kind of going, "You are not this." And then the next image is just like this guy, this like emaciated guy who looks like he's not seen any food in a week, running out of water with a bunch of rags, and it's like, "You're this guy." So the page describes it, but I think there's a lot of people who streamed that game on release day who didn't know what the game was, because I was flicking between streams and there were so many people complaining about how like, "Oh, how am I supposed to do this combat? The combat's impossibly hard. Why are my guns not doing very much damage?" And it's like, because you're not supposed to be fighting. "Oh, why have they made this? Why have they made a fighting game so?" And there were people literally going, "Why have they made a shooter game so impossible to shoot?" And it's like, because they've not made a shooter game. Their page very distinctly describes them not as a shooter game. But it has gone into early access, and it does appear to be a bit buggy. But I am torn. I'm really torn, because the price is not too shabby, which also horrifies me. The price horrifies me, because like I'm there going, that doesn't look too expensive. If you'd taken me back about 5 years, I'd have been looking at the price of this game going, "Ooh, that's kind of at the top end of my like testing, taking a gamble on a game." Because at the moment it's like £22.50. Sorry, I don't know exactly what that is in euros. It's probably about, I don't know, somewhere between 25 and 30 euros, isn't it? And I'm like looking at that going, that's not too bad a price. Game prices recently have just completely ruined me on what is a good game price and what is a bad game price, because that but I mean, yeah, anyway, so I'm thinking about buying it, but I'm all just because it's on a discount. Though it is only a 10% discount. It's only a 10% discount. But it does appear that it needs a lot more time spent on it. But to a certain degree, I was curious if anyone else had been following the game, and if what they'd seen represented a similar situation to what I'd seen, which was, I like the look of the game. The visuals of the game are great. I like the concept of the game, where it's kind of like you are trying to avoid combat, not, you know, you're not going to do very well in combat. And I love loot, so the idea of having to salvage a battlefield while not getting caught up in the combat appeals to me massively. But it does look like it's got some bugs going on. The other thing that does concern me is it's quite chunky on its system requirements. I think I'm on the lower end of the system requirements from what I've been looking at for it. Certainly like my processor. I think my graphics card will be all right. I think. But yeah. Anyway, so yeah, no, I've been looking at that and keeping an eye on it. Max, good morning. Sorry, yeah, Thumbs, you think you remember it, but honestly, right now, you've had a sleep. Yeah, you've had a sleep. That's understandable. So that might well have been a thing that never happened. Sounds like a game written with sponsor man involved. Oh, I don't know. Do you know? I don't know if it would be his type of game or not. Oh wait, sorry, the Ducks. Sorry, the Ducks. You were talking about the Ducks. Yeah, that one. That definitely seems like a sponsor game. The Ducks. Absolutely. I'd already forgotten about the Ducks, which is terrible, horrific. Anyway, yeah, so yeah, if anyone's been like looking at the Forever Winter stuff and they have any meaningful commentary on it, I'm definitely interested in hearing. I'm very surprised. Like, it's a little bit, you know, like when do you remember when Manor Lords came out? That's probably a game that a lot more people are going to be familiar with because it's kind of similar to like games we do. But like when Manor Lords came out, so many people were like getting very angry about Manor Lords like not being Total War and not being all kinds of things, and it's just like, guys, it never said it was going to be that. I feel like a bit like that's what's kind of happening with Forever War, because just listening to people going, why can't I go and just fight all these things? Why is that not happening? It's not what the game's about, my guy. But anyway, so that was interesting to see. I just, as I say, I'm quite content, I think, just to let that one. I'm quite content to let that one sit in the background for a bit, I think. Where did I put? If you're not on the top layer. Wait, what? Oh no, it's swap my brush. Swap my brush. That's why that didn't work. The other thing with Forever Winter is, while I believe there is one thing that does concern me about the game, which I think is a valid concern, and that is one of the things that you have to salvage from the battlefield is water, and you're bringing the water back to your camp. And the more water your camp has, the more people will come to your camp, because your camp's surviving, you know, and the more people that are in your camp expands your camp's capability. So like there'll be more traders available and stuff, and so that all makes sense. However, the bit that does concern me and kind of stays my hand a little bit on buying the game is the water runs out. Which you might go, well, that's, that's the whole point of the game. You're getting resources to survive with. Absolutely. Except that the water runs out when you're offline. So the water, it bases itself on just like a world clock rather than when you're playing the game. So if you went on holiday for 2 weeks, the water in your camp could run out, and you lose anything that was in basically the camp collapses, and you lose anything that was in the camp. Like, you'll keep your experience, and I think you keep the equipment that's on you, but anything that was in the camp, any people, any equipment, from what I understand, you lose it, and that is very much based on you logging in. That bit kind of makes me go, the idea of a game that makes me feel a little bit too much like, so there's a persistent world aspect to the game, yeah, except that it's not an MMO. It's not an MMO. You're not playing with other people. You're not playing with other people. It's a PvE game. It's a PvE game. There's no PvP. And while you can play with people, you're inviting them to your game. So it's not a case of like you're going around the world and you're seeing other people going around the world. The only time you'll see other real players is if you've invited them to your game. And it's kind of like it's a single player, you know, it's like it's not an MMO, and I feel like I'm not a massive fan. Like when that stuff is very specific to your character, I feel like that's a bit weird. I feel like that's a bit of a weird direction to go with the game. So that is something that, while I appreciate there's some people complaining because they haven't really read the game description very well, I think that bit's kind of a valid concern. It's like you're telling me I have to log in every few days, which feels very, for me, that feels very mobile game. Feels very much like a mobile game mechanic that you have to log in every day to make sure that resources are collected. And I'm not a huge fan of that bit. I think that bit gives me a bit of pause as well, because yeah, like it'd be different. Like it would be different if it was a multiplayer game and multiple people could be like collecting the water for the camp to keep the camp going. I might be a bit more forgiving of it if it was that, but it's not. It's you looking after your own camp. And that bit kind of makes me go, I don't want to feel pressured to play a game. I want to play a game when I want to play a game. Not because I'm like, shit, I'm going to lose all my progress if I don't play this game today. Especially when that progress doesn't impact anyone else. You know, it's not a case of like Eve, like you using Eve as an example. It's not a case of like Eve where you know, the universe is persistent and carrying on in the background behind you. You know, because that one makes sense, because like if you put like Eve, if you paused the progress of Eve when you weren't online, then that would pause it for everyone. Whereas that's not what's happening in this one. So yeah, that bit gives me a little bit of pause. But I am kind of tempted because it isn't hugely expensive just to get it. Because I don't want it to do something like what 7 Days to Die did. Where 7 Days to Die was like 20 quid for years. And now it's 45, I think. Which, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that, how much of a price increase they had. As much as I love that game, I don't know how I feel about how much of a price jump 7 Days had. But yeah, anyway, so that's that was just that was just me commenting on Forever Winter. I don't know if anyone even cares about Forever Winter. I do, but I don't know if anyone else does. Oops, no, that's the wrong button. There we go. Better button. Better button. There we go. Right. That duck game, just looking at the videos of that duck game, it literally just looks like Rust with ducks. Which I'm not necessarily against, because I quite like Rust. But it does just look like Rust with ducks. I'm looking for that one, actually. That's what I'm after. Right, so this... Oh, did that just... Oh, you dozy twerp. Bring the music back. I just went to turn my phone down because I realised I hadn't done it, and then I completely forgot that the phone ends up controlling Spotify when Spotify's playing. There we go. Right. Marvellous, marvellous. Right. I need that. Onto a game that people might have spent more time watching, because I'm interested in that as well. I've not spent much time looking at it yet, but has anyone been playing or watching streams for Frostpunk 2? Because that's another thing that I can't remember. Do you know? I don't think I ever completed Frostpunk. I don't think I ever completed Frostpunk 1. And I never played the DLC. But I loved the world, and I remember quite enjoying playing the game. I remember enjoying playing the game. Just I remember it being quite a hard game, which I wonder if I went back to it if I would still feel the same about it. But yeah, that's Frostpunk 2. I'm kind of... It looks like, from what little I've seen of it, it looks like the mechanics have changed a bit from how they used to be. So I don't know when I'm going to pick that up. Like, we've got so much stuff going on here. But yeah, I just don't know exactly when I would get to it. Max, you watched a friend play Frostpunk 1 and 2, and you never understood how to play it. You just sat there going, I'm just happy that you're happy. Are you happy playing? I'm happy that you're happy. Did all your people die? I don't know why all your people died. You don't look as happy as you were before. You've created a religious cult in your game, as long as you're happy. You sent the children to work in the mines. That makes sense. The children yearn for the mines. You only remember one thing. Cocaine equals great. Wait, what? Wait. I'm going to presume that was in number 2. I don't remember there being any cocaine in the first one. Thumbs, you've not played either, but it does seem to have been quite popular. Yeah, I mean, it'll be quite popular recently due to the release. But yeah, I remember Frostpunk 1 had quite a notable following. Like, whenever you introduce a game where people can do very morally questionable things, it's often very popular. I don't quite know how we're meant to take that, but that's generally the case. If you allow people to do terrible things, they will generally do them in a computer game. Is that a commentary on society? Hopefully not. It's a very fat arm, isn't it? I could probably do with this arm actually not being so large. But if I bring it back, what's that going to look like? If I tried to bring this arm more down here. What's that going to leave me with? There's a bunch of darkness there, which the darkness could stay. Could just pull that back a bit. Just make more of that shadow going on. Then we'll see when we do some highlighty bits, see how we feel about that. Enjoy your meetings, thumbs. Max, there was cocaine in the first game too. It did wonders for morale. What? Wonder if that was in the DLC. I don't remember there being cocaine in the game at all. I wonder if that might have been in the DLC. Or maybe I just did not get that far into the game. I remember, because as I said before, I never completed Frostpunk. I got into the. I couldn't even tell you how far I got into it, because I remember you sent out little parties. You sent out little parties exploring, and you recovered like these big automatons, spider-looking things that would go and automatically work on certain buildings, like the mine. Like you could just have like the automaton spider just go and work like a coal mine or something. I remember you could do that. And then I remember in terms of like the decisions being made, I seem to remember I failed a few times. Like, it was not a game that I did very well on at all. I didn't really get into the, you know, like the Frostpunk. Like I'd kind of like played Frostpunk and moved on from Frostpunk before I discovered Twitch. So like I know it was popular on Twitch, but I never really saw many people playing it on Twitch. But that's, you know, part of that's probably because I wasn't really looking for people playing it. But yeah, it's kind of coming back to the Forever Winter thing. There's a few people who, like, there's some streamers that I used to watch when I first came to Twitch, and I don't really watch them as much anymore. But they were kind of the thing that they were the ones who I was watching that got me into Twitch. In fact, I think the only one that I really properly watch is like the first streamer I ever watched on Twitch, and that was Enz. Like, I still watch Enz's streams because they're entertaining. But there's some other people who, in some cases, they've stopped streaming. So that's obviously a big way of stopping me watching those streams by them not streaming anymore. But there's a couple of others, like mainly like art people who I don't watch their streams as much anymore. And like there's one of them who takes quite long breaks from streaming. It's kind of wild to see. I was talking about this with someone else actually. Like they have a pretty decent following on Twitch, and so it's quite surprising when they go away for a while, because they'll go away for like months at a time without a word. They won't say anything. They literally just stop streaming. They just like stop streaming. And I'm always kind of like looking at it going, oh my god, this is going to kill your viewership. And then as soon as they come back, just like their viewership is right back to where it used to be. As though like people are just waiting for them to start streaming again. But I do find it kind of interesting. Like they very much kind of like they'll stream with whatever game's like trending at the time. And so in the last couple of weeks, they've come back to streaming, and I've watched them. When I say watched them, kind of like literally just dropped in just to see what they're doing. And they've been doing like Space Marine 2, and then I saw them in the last couple of days doing Frostpunk. They have never showed any interest in that kind of game, and are completely lost. They're completely lost in what they're meant to be doing in that game. Yeah, it's kind of. And I know at one point, for fullness, I know at one point I was kind of like in that mindset of I need to be chasing trends. Whereas I don't really care so much about chasing trends anymore. It's too much. It's too it's too expensive for one. It's too expensive to chase trends for one. Where are you? Where have you gone? You. Oh, actually, do I want you on a separate layer? Maybe. While I'm experimenting. Yeah, it's too expensive for one, just to be constantly chasing the trends. And then two, it just means you end up playing games you don't want to play. Witchfire. Witchfire came out on Steam. I am not familiar with that title. Let me plug it into my Steam. Witchfire. Oh, it's £30. It's £30. It's so expensive. But I love the guy on the front. That guy on the front looks great. Witchfire is a first-person dark fantasy RPG shooter in which you play as a wicked sinner turned witch hunter on his final mission to reach salvation. Okay. Okay. So there is like a lot of like hack and slash stuff, but you also have firearms as well. Single player. Early access thank you gift. Early unlock to the Striger Stake Gun for everyone who plays the game during early access. Overcome the witch and her minions. Embark on perilous expeditions. Become a deadly prayer. Embrace the risk. Uncover the mystery of the lost cargo. Join the Witchfire development journey. Oh, why have you just started playing? Stop it. I was nowhere near you. Why did you start playing? Interesting. That does look kind of cool. Stake gun. No, not that kind of stake. That now you've just made it a gimmick in some kind of restaurant, like Salt Bay. Salt Bay is just going to come around with his steak gun. I've put that on my wish list just to keep an eye on it. I'll try and look at it a bit more later. It definitely looks interesting. Like I love the aesthetic. You know, of like the. I want to say I'm titling the aesthetic correctly, but it might be wrong. Like the gothic witch hunter. I want to refer to it as a gothic witch hunter. I don't know if that's correct though. Might be wrong. But I love that. I love that aesthetic. I think there will be artwork of that at some point, of that kind of look, because I think it looks amazing. Like there's a few things that there are a few common tropes that I will definitely do for artwork at some point. Just open up another page briefly. Maybe not with so much light. Like I would love actually to redo a new version of ooh, what's going on with you? Stop doing that. Where did I put it? Where did I save you? You're kind of seasonal, but not. Did you go into... You didn't go into that. Oh no, where have I put it? I don't know where I've put it. Darkest Dungeon, there we go. I would love to redo, with kind of like everything I've learned since I kind of started streaming. I would love to redo this. Because I really enjoyed... I streamed Darkest Dungeon. And... yeah, I would love to do a new... version of this. But yeah, like that aesthetic, like the hat. Like that kind of stuff. I love that stuff. Yeah, like it's like the hats with oh, apparently we're not going to do anything right now. Like hats with wide brims, I'm a big fan of. You know, like I like the Puritan hat, isn't it? That's probably not a bad description of it. Like it's like I love hats with wide brims, and the other thing I also love at some point, though I've never really had a place for it, is, you know, the Plague Doctor. Like a steampunky, like I say, these are classic things that I just really like. I say classic, I don't mean classic, I mean common tropes, I think is probably the better way of describing them. And then actually combining that with that type of hat. Big fan. Big fan of that type of stuff. But yeah, there's something so kind of like creepy, and that's obviously why it's so popular, isn't it? Like I love that kind of stuff. So at some point I'm going to do some kind of a Plague Doctor. I just don't know how I'm going to introduce it. But yeah, these types of hats, I love these types of hats. So like when I see that kind of stuff, when I see like the witch and the whole outfit of like a witch hunter, I'm just like I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan of the whole thing. Like maybe I should even do like a witch hunter with one of those plague doctor masks. Maybe that's what I should do. You know, like the leather. Like I've got a thing. There's definitely, you know, like I think like I'll do like a male and female. I'll do like male and female witch hunters at some point. But you know, like the bodice. It's kind of like a bodice. I don't know if it would actually be classed as a bodice. It's one of those things where like I know what it is in my mind. I know what I'm talking about in my mind. I just don't know necessarily the right words for it. And then you have like the straps. Why has the music got so quiet? Music, come back. Come back. I'm not talking lots right now, music. Thank you, music. Thank you. There you go. Do you know what would have been a great time to do something like this? Halloween. Halloween would have been a great time to do something like this. I'm glad I'm organised. Good job, me. Good job, me. And then yeah, like with witch hunters, you tend to get like some kind of like shoulder pads, don't you? Like they often have like they'll have like a single shoulder pad. Essentially, it's a lot of leather, which I don't know what that says about me, because I don't wear leather in my life. I don't wear leather in my life, but there's something about drawing it which appeals massively. I don't know if it's because like one of the first like D&D things I did involved a bunch of leather, and I thought it looked really nice. So maybe that's why. Maybe I like the idea of doing leather because I'm kind of like, I know how to draw that. So like, you get all the different bits, don't you? And that's there, and then yeah, and then the big sweeping coats as well. I think that's one of the other things that I like about the like the witch hunter look. Is you tend to get very, you know, you get I like long coats. Big fan. Big fan of long coats with high collars. Though to a degree, the collar needs to be practical as well. It needs, like, if we're going to be a witch hunter, the collar's got to be practical. It can't be completely covering our lines of sight. Otherwise, we'd be a terrible hunter, wouldn't we? We'll get back to the other thing. This wasn't meant to turn into, hey, what kind of witch hunter things could we draw? That wasn't what this was meant to turn into. Yeah, anyway, we'll probably do, yeah, I kind of like, at some point, there will be witch hunters introduced. There'll be witch hunters introduced to this world. Because I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan of the aesthetic. I say this world. This guy that I'm currently drawing is not part of the gnome world, so not this world. not this world. The other world. So, for instance, the area. Oh man, I gave it a name, and now I can't remember the name. This is no good, is it? This is why I have to write things down. I think I came up with a name. The place where the Watch are defending, anyway. The place where the Watch are defending. That's the kind of place that I would probably introduce, like, some variation of the Witch Hunter. Not that that would be the only place they'd be, but that's definitely somewhere they would be. Because I've been thinking more about that location, actually, about what I want to do with it. Because I want it to be like a constant threat. And so there was going to be like undead. There was going to be undead roaming the countryside. Problem with undead, unless there's like a lich, unless there's like a lich or some form of necromancer in the area, like the undead are eventually going to run out. And even if they're there, like, eventually the people are going to kill enough of the stuff that they've raised that they're probably not going to be able to re-raise the things that have been killed. They'll run out of resources. So I was trying to think how to make that a constant threat. I've got some ideas. It's going to involve the porter that I've talked about before, like porters that connect to different worlds. And that city was so that the thing that created the outpouring of the undead was related to that city was like a kind of like a giant university. Well, it was a city that was based around its universities. Not that the whole thing was a giant university. That would be a bad description on my part. And so they were doing experiments. They were doing experiments with all kinds of they were experimenting on all kinds of things, much to some people's like concern, shall we say. People, some people were a bit concerned with the way they were exploring sciences, whereas obviously the people in the universities were like, it's science, man, it's safe. And then obviously it turned out not to be safe. But they something went wrong, and that's actually going to be like part of the story that I'm not necessarily going to delve super into straight away on stream over time, because I'm thinking that might be like if this turns into some kind of like a tabletop-y type thing, that would obviously be a thing that people would want to go and discover, isn't it? People would be like, hey, let's go and explore this place and see if we can work out what went wrong with it. But yeah, something went wrong, most likely to do with the Porter experiments, and connected to a world that had different kind of energies. So not magic. I think what I'm probably going to do is introduce some kind of an eldritch element, but we're going to have very little clue in our world how to deal with that, because it's not something that's common to our universe. And it's going to do stuff similar. It's going to it's going to have bits of it, elements of it that are comparable to magic, or at least that's what like potentially our people are going to view and go, hey, this is very obviously magic, without and then just being, that means that they probably tried to, the people who unleashed it initially tried to stop it in a very ineffective way, because they tried to stop it with ways that they would deal with magic, but it didn't work because it's not magic. It's not mana, sorry, I should say. It's eldritch rather than mana in nature. And I'm thinking if there's some kind of porter, that's been opened in the city, then the eldritch, for the sake of a better term right now, the eldritch horror could be the thing that's creating more beings, like keeping that area dangerous, because that's creating more stuff in the area. So there might be undead, but the undead's going to be less and less, because over time we're just going to have taken them out. And so I'm thinking that's how that area is going to stay dangerous, effectively. Because what I was thinking of, like I say, this is not necessarily like I'm suggesting it's an eldritch entity at the moment. It might not, these things are always subject to change. But what I'm thinking of is there being an entity basically on the other side of a porter, which for anyone who's kind of going, what the hell's a portal? It's just a portal. It's just like the Latin word. It's just the Latin word for a portal. Just drop the L. Because at the moment I'm using bastardized Latin. That might change later on, if I ever get to a point of wanting far more specific language. But yeah, I'm thinking of whatever this entity is. It's coming into our world a little bit like in our world there are sentient beings within the manor, and those sentient beings within the manor created like altered souls so that they could connect more with the living beings in the world. This eldritch being that I'm thinking about, though as I say, it might not end up being an eldritch being, it might have to be something else entirely. we like the beings in our world altered souls so that they could interact with humans easier. Like it might almost be like that other world's variation of that. So almost like, so that's kind of like what I'm thinking of as that being is creating things that interact with the bodies, but it doesn't necessarily need the bodies to be living. Whether you think it's evil or not is a whole other matter. It's just trying to create... Oh, do you know, if that's all the way down there, probably need to bring that down a bit more. What layer are you on? You're here. Okay, so if we're saying it's coming down here, I want to bring this much further down. So it's kind of like what I'm thinking of, this being that's creating the horrors that are inhabiting our world, basically sees what's in our world and is creating kind of like what it thinks we are, and that's kind of what's inhabiting the city. Which again, because it's kind of like people's misunderstanding of what's actually on the other side. They kind of presume that it's like maybe some form of zombie or undead type thing, whereas actually that's not what it is. It's whatever this being's what this being thinks we are is what's coming through. And so that might end up with a situation where, you know, people are trying to fight these things in a way that they think they would deal with them, only to find out that that's not going to work, because it's not what they think they are. It's not what they think it is. You know, so you could have that moment of someone going into this city going, I'm going to dispel all the magic. And then kind of get in there and try and dispel all the magic, and then be like, oh, this isn't working. This isn't working. They're still coming. And there can maybe be confusion. There can maybe be confusion because certain things are still effective, possibly. You know, like someone might go, oh no, magic absolutely works. Why do you say magic absolutely works? Well, I use magic to set them on fire, and it works absolutely perfectly. It's like, well, is that because it's working perfectly, or is that because you're setting them on fire? Oh, it's clearly the magic. I can imagine that kind of conversation happening. And try and get into that almost like old wives' tales thing of someone saw something work, and so they presume. Yeah, like what? It's almost like a I want to say it's almost like a confirmation bias. Kind of like people see certain things work, and so like, using that as the example, like that person's there going, oh no, magic absolutely works against these things, because when I used magic to set them on fire, it worked, therefore magic absolutely works. And then people are going in with other magic, you know, say like I don't know, for the sake of argument, just like I don't know, some kind of exorcism or whatever they would use to stop the undead. And so like they go in to stop the undead, and that doesn't work, and they're like, why is this not working? And it's because it's not that it was magic that stopped them. Like, they're not reacting to magic, they're reacting to the fire, is kind of what I mean. And that's why the original researchers were overwhelmed, because they didn't understand what they'd released. I'm not sure how I feel about this. I extended this for a reason, and I'm kind of regretting it now. I instantly regret my decisions. Yeah. Because then that's... Maybe once all the other bits are done around it, it'll make more sense. Okay. I'm getting to a point where I can't ignore the face anymore. I've been trying to ignore the face. And but to be fair, I've been kind of ignoring the face, and I'm kind of looking at this going, now that I've got the highlights on, I think I might be able to make more sense of the face, of what I'm trying to do with it. And I think part of what I need to do with the face is much harsher shadows. So like this, this side of the face is going to be like almost entirely in darkness. And I want to try and... I really want to kind of like make him... I really want to make him look like he's away from everyone else. Don't do that to me. Ooh, that does need to be on top. All right. Okay. Cool. Cool. So yeah, like a lot of this detail, a lot of this side is just going to be in so much darkness that we're not actually going to see it. which I appreciate makes my life way easier. Not necessarily intentional, but with the way I'm going with these highlights and shadows, this area does need to be darker.
Hear the whispers through wind and field. Feel the power that's our shield. It's godly mercy. Its glorious call. We've pledged to
I don't want to do it. Nope, not over there. Kind of want to do the flute, but I kind of need to hold off doing the flute because I really need to be sure where all the light and shadow is everywhere else, and that'll give me a better idea about how I want to do the flute. Might do the tiniest bit, just a tiny, just so we know it's in. Maybe just come down. So maybe that bit. Actually, maybe even not that far down. Maybe kind of up around here. Like that might literally be the only bit that's showing any kind of illumination. I think.
Children's weeping, a woman's wail, tortured cries from beyond the veil, make earthly surface tremble and break as dreadful horrors begin to wake. The disgraced brought, beckoned and stirred from traitors' lips, exalting words up from blackest earth. Great serpent came, betrayers cursed to bear their shame. We seek revenge, shall never cease. Oh no, who dared to break joyous peace? The death is spreading with mighty gain, and all who
Come play with us forever and ever and ever.
soon be slain.
Max, enjoy your another month on behalf of Thumbs, and thank you Thumbs for the multi-month.
Śni mi, dziecinko, niech cię chroni przodków moc. Nie bój się, księżyc ukołysze cię. Wiatr w sadzie śni, lulajże mi, kołyseczko, końca nadszedł czas, już czas. Śni, śni, różyczko, ptak podniebny kończy lot. Odprowadzę cię w ciemną noc. Wiatr w sadzie śni, lulajże mi,
The way Twitch broke posable thumb Thumb's name looks like the gift was sponsored by Oppo, the phone brand. Wait, the maybe that's how Thumbs affords all this stuff. Maybe it's a secret. Maybe he's secretly a phone brand, and this is all some elaborate ruse. Right, because that's there. Should I actually... shadow out even more? It's a hard shadow, so it should really be a hard line. Down to there. Bring that out a bit further. See, the vast majority is in this shadow, isn't it? So the shadow for here is going to come a lot further forward. Yeah. So it goes a bit like there. I was playing some Satisfactory offline. I'm getting very close to kind of getting up to where I'd been like pre-update. Which means I've now got to like properly start going into the spider territories. I don't want to go into the spider territories. I really don't. I'm not a fan of them. Not a fan of the spider territories. At least until like I think I'll be more okay with the spider territories once I've got the rifle. I'll feel a bit more comfortable with them. But right now, I'm literally I'm just running around just with explosives. Which explosives are great, don't get me wrong. Explosives are fantastic. However, they're a bit slow, and spiders aren't. The spiders aren't slow. I also hate, and I thought they were going to take this away from the game, but they haven't. And that is just like spiders spawning out of the rock, which I don't know if it's a bug or if it's intentional. There's part of me that believes it probably is intentional because it's terrifying. But yeah, I was down in a cave. I was down in a cave that was clear. And like, I will sit and watch a cave for a while. I will sit and watch a cave kind of go in, is anything moving? Because the spiders, you know, they do go and skitter around and stuff. And I was like, no, this cave's clear. Kind of ran into the cave, went to go pick something up, and a spider just went, whoa, like came out of the rock at me. And I literally sat here and I went, whoa. Just audibly out loud went, whoa. I felt really stupid, obviously, because it's a game. It's a game. But yeah, I don't enjoy the spiders. I'm aware there's an arachnophobia mode, but I have actually been informed the arachnophobia mode doesn't really make anything better. Which I think I don't think the arachnophobia mode would make it any better for me, because it's not so much I don't think it's necessarily like for me when it comes to like I'm not really like, I definitely used to be an arachnophobic, absolutely 100% used to be an arachnophobic. I don't think I'm as much of one anymore. Like watching, there's like a YouTube channel I used to really enjoy watching called The Dark Den, and that I think did a lot for me not being as bothered by spiders. But it's the movement. It's the movement of the spiders in Satisfactory that I think still kind of gets me. So even switching to an arachnophobia mode, I believe the cat heads still like move around in a similar fashion. So that almost sounds like it's just going to make me terrified of cats, and I don't want that. So yeah, I kind of. And also just the way they wait. I think that's one of the things. Like it's weird. Like I think everything about them. I think, do you know? I think I can explain this reasoning. So I think one of the reasons, like, I don't like the way they move, and I don't like the way they stand still. And that sounds weird. It's like, why can you be bothered by them when? Why are you bothered by them when they're standing still? And I think the reason why I'm bothered by them when they're standing still is because I'm anticipating them moving. And I was going through a cave. And just with my explosives, happily as anything, just going through a cave with my explosives. And just as I was cresting a ridge, I spotted a big one. I spotted one of the big spiders just as I was cresting a ridge, and I kind of like stopped and I was like, oh, because I felt like I got very close to that spider. I felt like I got very, very close, and I kind of like I was almost like I didn't know what to do, because I was like, I need to back away, but I was like, but what if the backing away triggers it to start moving? Anyway, I moved away from that one. But yeah, I now have to. But that was me just exploring. Like, you can avoid spider territory. You don't have to go into it. Until the stage I'm at now, where I need oil. I've got to the oil stage, but to get oil, you have to go into spider territory. There's no two ways about it. I've got to go and deal with some spiders, and unfortunately, to get the rifle. So when I was saying like the rifle would make me feel better about the spiders, to get the rifle you need plastic, which to get plastic you need oil. So I want to build a rifle, but I'm going to have to go to spider territory first without a rifle so that I can get some plastic, and then I'll feel better about the world. Bailey, hello Bailey, how you doing? Max, did the lizard doggo find any more nuclear bombs? No, the lizard doggo didn't find any more nuclear bombs. He's found a bunch of stuff. He does. I do kind. The only problem I have with the doggo is I lose him. And I think the doggo gets stuck on my constructions, and so I don't always know where he is. So I do lose him every now and then. But whenever I do find him, he's always got like useful stuff. But yeah, sorry. Give me 1 second. Come on, chat. Come on. There we go. There we go, chat. Oh. Ambro, hello. Indeed, yes, it is the Gord music. Which I appreciate. The Gord music is kind of a little bit Marmite from what I've seen. There are some people who thoroughly enjoy the Gord music, and there are people who thoroughly do not enjoy the Gord music. Oh, I never added this Witchfire to my wish list. Right, Witchfire is on my wish list now, after getting distracted before. Oh, there's just so many games. There are so many. We are so lucky with how many games. Oh my god, what is this? Open your local game store, stock shelves with the latest booster packs, and crack them, and collect the cards for yourself. Set your own prices, hire staff, host events, expect... Trading... Wait, TCG. Wait, TCG's trading card game, right? That's what TCG stands for. Am I right with that? But anyway, TCG Card Shop Simulator. Oh my god, they even do a thing where like the people coming into the shop are all sweaty and smell of BO. That's funny. That's... Oh, and you have to spray them. Oh my god. I feel like that's some kind of like assault. Not everyone. Obviously not everyone going in there is like that. That, do you know what? That, on the basis of how much I enjoyed Gas Station Simulator, I'm going to put that on my wish list because maybe that's something that might happen in the future. Not that I'm going to immediately buy it now, because I don't feel like it's necessarily a money I want to drop on it. But you know, why did I open Paint? I don't know why I opened Paint. Anyway, Sawtooth, hello Sawtooth, how you doing? How's it going? How you doing? Right. Do you know what, the talk about me talking about Satisfactory actually probably brings me on to a nice topic of what are we gonna what game shall I stream this afternoon? Because I could do some Satisfactory, or I was thinking about War Tales yesterday, but to be fair, with Friday being like a full War Tales day anyway, I feel to a certain degree that maybe we should stream something else today. Star Trucker has had an update, but it's not content. They've rebalanced the game. I don't know entirely how I feel about how they've rebalanced the game, but I also appreciate that a lot of people were kind of ragging on the game because of how difficult it was. So they have rebalanced Star Trucker a bit, so it's not as so it's just a bit easier, which I kind of enjoyed. I enjoyed the difficulty level of Star Trucker, and I realised I could start a custom game, fully aware that I could start a custom game and take it back to where it was, but that would also mean I'd have to start from the start again. So that might happen at some point, but I don't know if I want to start from the start straight away. In fact, what I might do is I might like carry on with the playthrough I've got, knowing that they've rebalanced it to make it a bit easier. Maybe play through it and see the game, and then possibly when they release new content, what I might do is at that stage I might start a new playthrough if there's new content released. And when I start a new playthrough, I might rebalance it to kind of bring it back to where it was originally. Because I kind of enjoyed the. Well, I say that there were bits I enjoyed. There are bits I enjoy about the difficulty. There are bits I don't like. They've rebalanced the batteries, for example. They've made the larger batteries far more viable. They've also made it so the batteries spawn in more places. So there's more batteries around, and the larger batteries have more purpose, which is not it's not the end of the world. It's not the end of the world at all. But I did kind of like the idea that I was trying to plan my routes and stuff around resources, whereas if they're spawning in more places, you won't have to do that as much. But a lot of people weren't happy with the game. So I get why they've done it. Like, a lot of people felt like the game was prohibitively. You were constantly just trying to find enough stuff to keep your truck running. Which unfortunately was the bit I enjoyed that bit of the game. I enjoyed that bit of the game, but I think essentially from the people who've not been happy with the way that Star Trucker was balanced, I think I was probably happier with the game in the state it was, because I enjoyed like survival games, whereas I think what a lot of people wanted from Star Trucker is a trucking game. And so if you wanted a trucking game, I kind of get how it wasn't really delivering what you wanted it to deliver. So yeah, that one's had an update, but I'm not necessarily jumping on that because it's not new content. It's just a balancing patch. So yeah, so this afternoon possibly some Satisfactory just because it's easy. Amber, you had an idea of making me review the Divergent series, Allegiant. I mean, I didn't hate those movies. I feel like they did. I think those movies suffered from. They came out when a lot of those types of movies were out. You know, when you've got a lot of the same thing, some are always gonna miss out. And I don't think they were necessarily terrible movies. Just they were just, yeah. I didn't hate them. I think I was more interested in the storyline of that than I was of the Hunger Games. And I enjoyed the Hunger Games. That's not me saying, oh, Hunger Games is rubbish. Not at all. I enjoyed Hunger Games as well. But I feel like the Divergent series suffered from it was up against things like Hunger Games and what was the other one called? Maze Runner? Was that the other one, Maze Runner? That was kind of around at a similar time. I was disappointed with Maze Runner because I feel like Maze Runner just didn't really deliver enough on what I wanted it to. But like, I wanted to like Maze Runner, but I don't think it delivered a great story in movie form. I can't remember if I'm sure there's a book. I'm sure there's a Maze Runner book. I probably should do that, see how it was. Amber, you've seen Hunger Games 1, that's about it. I mean, I think I did the Hunger Game books, and I think I did the Hunger Game books after the first movie came out. And like, there's always going to be some people who are kind of not necessarily happy with adaptations between the two. It's been so long, I couldn't necessarily tell you the difference between the adaptations of the two. Yeah, I think Hunger Games. I think they were all like good series of movies, and I think that I don't know. I just feel like Divergent gets. I can't quite place why Divergent gets like the bad rap it does compared to the other ones. I think it's a shame. I think it is a shame. But I think it just lost the race. I think it lost the race when a bunch of those movies kind of came out at the same time. Because I thought it was an interesting society that was going on. I'm sure some people didn't like. I'm sure some people felt it was a bit cheesy. Kind of like that, oh, I'm different, I'm divergent. But, at the end of the day, it's a teen drama, isn't it? it's a young adult fantasy thing, so that's like a pretty common trope of young adult fantasy stuff. Quite a large... I need this... Yeah, no, I see. I was trying to work out what I've done wrong here. I think I can see what I've done wrong. Just not 100% sure how I'm going to fix it yet. It's quite a large bottom lip. It's fine. It's fine. I think I need to bring. Hang on, do I have the sketch? Would that help me at all? No. Tell you what I'll do. I will bring that round here. Let's give me this. Give me this. So if his head's coming back. It's kind of coming back there. In fact, it's actually more like that, isn't it? His hair's going to be keeping that. I can't remember which layer my sketch is on, so it's probably quicker just to do this based on what I've got going on. And then we know the ears around there. Although it is an elven ear. So bring that down there. The nose, we know the nose is there, so that's coming down to there. We've got the jawline. We've got the jawline like that. So the head is there, which means that's... Yeah, so I'm happy where that eye is. I'm happy where that eye is, that's cool. And then the bottom of the jaw... Yeah, so I need to bring the nose, maybe not all the way down, because that would the jaw isn't actually there. The jaw's there. I'm going to bring down the nose a smidge. I'm going to bring down the nose to about there, and I think that should resolve that issue. Or I'll just bring the hood down. Maybe I should just bring the hood down more. If I just bring the hood down across the whole of his face, then he'll never know. And sorry, yeah, Ambro, coming back to the other thing. If you've never seen Maze Runner, I think the first movie is a good movie. I'd absolutely if you like those types of movies, I'd absolutely watch Maze Runner. If you don't like young adult fantasy stuff, then I mean, maybe do you know what? Maybe you don't like these things, and that's why you try to punish me with it. And I do say this on the basis I've not actually watched them in a very long time. I might watch them now and kind of go, "Oh my god, this is horrific." Yeah, that neck's quite tall, isn't it? I've done that neck quite high. It's got a lot of neck. It's got a lot of neck. But I think the jawline might be off. I'm pretty confident I've messed up this jawline. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, the first Maze Runner, I liked the first movie. Then I feel like the other Maze Runner movies. The other Maze Runner movies were okay, but they did feel a little bit like they were being made because, you know, trilogies are popular. And I can't remember which of the other ones it was, but I seem to remember there was another maze. Like, oh my god, they built another maze. I'm sure that happened in like one of the other movies. And yeah, the Divergent was fine. Hunger Games, I say, like Hunger Games was a perfectly fine set of movies. Grew up with a GSY older brother. You've seen all the teen romance stuff pre-2010. You're good. No, it's not a case of whether you're good. It's not a case of whether you're good. It's a case of whether you enjoy that stuff. If you don't enjoy it, don't watch more of it. But if you do enjoy that kind of stuff, I think you should absolutely watch Maze Runner. Oh, gay. Right, okay. I was like, GSY. I don't know what that's short for. I don't know what that like what's the S? What does the Y? Right. But it's okay. Just a mini typo. A mini typo had me chasing acronyms that didn't exist. Anyway, right, okay, so let's make this a bit... if I remember correctly, they didn't make the last Divergent movie, did they? They made the first two, but because people were kind of sick of that type of movie by then, they didn't make the last one, which I think's a shame. I do think that is a shame. How do you feel about that? I think that's okay. Needs a bit of tidying up, but I think that's okay. And then, yeah, do you know, actually, do you know, I think I realise if I say things out loud, people are just going to take this as a challenge to, like, get me to watch things or not watch things. You know, like a bit like with the Twilight thing, which obviously I watched Twilight. But I've watched Twilight without it being a forfeit as well. I was young once. I was a young boy. But I never really got the whole... actually, no. Do you know, that's not true. I didn't really get the hype over Twilight. Like, the hype over Twilight I didn't get. But I can't say it's because it was vampires, because I remember watching the first Underworld movie and thinking that was one of the greatest movies ever made. Which, weirdly, I think they're making another Underworld movie. I think there is actually another one being made, which seems a bit weird. Like, I presume, and I think Kate Beckinsale's in it as well. I think she's going to be in the new movie. Sorry, yeah, Amber, you were saying you've seen Twilight, Vampire Diaries, pretty much anything with doubting teen boy. Wait, do you mean doubting or pouting teen boys in really, and hot vampires? Then you got a girlfriend thinking, I don't have to watch watch that shit anymore. Turned out they also like the brooding. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You can't get away from that. You can't get away from it. So you've seen all the Twilight movies in the theatre. Do you know what? When all that stuff was like, when all that kind of stuff was going on, I remember like thinking, like getting like when when you're thinking about, oh god, if I have a girlfriend, I've got to watch all these stupid vampire things. And I remember being so happy. I remember being so happy. My my girlfriend, when I was in like early mid 20s, which I think was around when the Twilight stuff was happening as well. And I remember I started dating a girl at that point who I was like, oh god, what shit am I gonna have to watch? In my brain I was like, what shit am I gonna have to watch? And then we were going on our first date and we were going to the cinema. So our first day was at the cinema, and she looked I was like, what do you want to go and see? Because obviously I'm like there going, I want to impress you, so we are going to go watch whatever you want to go watch at the cinema. And I was like, what do you want to go and see? And I remember her looking really sheepish, and I was like, oh god, what's she going to say that's terrible? What's she going to say that's terrible? And she turned around to me, she went, if it's okay. And I was like, oh shit, what are you, oh god, this is not starting well. This is not starting well. She went, if it's okay, I really want to see the new Fast and Furious movie. She went, but I've not had anyone to go watch it with. I'd really like to go see the new. And this was back when like the Fast and Furious movies had turned to complete garbage. This was like back like early Fast and Furious, when it was like actually about cars. And I don't know how well I remember hiding it in my face, because I was thinking we were going to see some random like thing about like teen vampires. That's what I had in my brain. That's what we were going to have to go and watch. And then she basically just told me she wanted to go and see a movie about muscle cars driving round. I just remember looking at her going, holy shit, yes. just absolutely, that's what we're gonna go on. In a later time, I remember finding out at the time that she was like, she couldn't stand things like Twilight and all that kind of stuff. She loved sci-fi movies and she loved action movies, and it was just like, it was one of the greatest things that was ever said to me. I'm trying to remember which Fast and Furious it was. Hang on, when did they all come out? Fast and Furious film series. So which one would it have been? It would have been, like, I don't think it was like one of the super early ones, because I would have been about 24 or 25. So it probably would have been, let's call it 15 years ago. So what would that be? That'd be about 2009? I want to say 2009. 2008, 2009. What came out around then? So I think we went and saw... I think we went and saw the one that was called Fast and Furious. So what happened in that one? I need a synopsis. That's telling me about the first movie. That's not telling me about that one. Come on. Like, I think they were starting to go silly, but it still was about like cars. It's what I mean. Like, it wasn't where they were going into space, you know, because that makes sense for muscle cars, doesn't it? But yeah, it was just one of the most phenomenal things I've ever heard. It was one of the most phenomenal things I ever heard when she was like, "I hate all the vampire, all like the stupid teen fantasy stuff." But yeah, I think it's the one that's just called Fast and Furious. I think that's the one that we saw. And yeah, the first three, I am a big fan of the first three Fast and Furious movies. Really weirdly, I see a lot of people who kind of like shit on Tokyo Drift. I don't really know why. I quite liked Tokyo Drift. I thought Tokyo Drift was a good movie. Oh, so it must have been the fourth. It must have been the fourth Fast and Furious movie. Yeah, and then Fast and Furious 5. What happened in Fast 5? Fast 5. Trying to remember what happened in Fast 5. Oh, Fast 5 was when they stole the safe and drove it down a road, wasn't it? So yeah, that one was definitely getting a bit silly. Fast 4. This is what we expected to do today, wasn't it? This is what we were expected to do. So Fast and Furious was... What happened in Fast 4? The story reunites them to help in the arrest of a cartel who is secretly making drug shipments in and out of the border of Mexico. That was where they drove in that underground tunnel, wasn't it? They drove in the underground tunnel, and his girlfriend, who I can't remember her name, she died, I think, if I remember correctly. But yeah, that was the one with the drive with the tunnel. So they said, literally, I think it was the Fast and Furious movie where they just started doing slightly like sillier and sillier things. Max, all the Fast and Furious movies are mixed into one in your head, including some Riddick. So he's just driving down the road. He's just driving down the road in his muscle car, and just as he changes gear for the 78th time, just a bunch of blind pterodactyls come swooping out and just sweeping through the car, and he has to put on his goggles so that he can drive okay. That's what I imagine's happening in your head now. I think I need to bring this jawline down, you know. I think I do. I think when I did this, I was like, the jawline's a bit high. And just looking at the top half, I think I need to bring this jawline down. So I'm going to try and do it in a really janky way that hopefully doesn't trash everything. So I think I need... Oh, that doesn't work the way... That just gets hidden, doesn't it? Well, shoot. Okay. So I think I need it down... I think I need it not massively, but I think I need it down about there. And then... Oh, nope, wrong brush. Wrongo. And then where's your head? Where did I put your head, mate? Where's your head? I need... God, I've got to find the layer that's his head. It's down near the beginning. I did this down near the beginning. So let's keep going. So that... Okay. Right, so it's this one I think I need to fix. Or not. Look how this does nothing. Look how this does... Oh no, it seems to have done a bit. I don't quite know how it's done that though, because that... I don't know how it did that. It seems to have changed something. Seems to have changed something. Okay. Okay. That didn't necessarily do what I wanted it to do. So we'll do that. Ooh, that's a bit sinister, isn't it? Ooh. Okay. Oh, I see what you've done there. That's not really what I wanted you to do. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. It's alright, I'm just removing, just making some slight alterations to your jaw, mate. I'm sure it won't hurt. I mean, it's in the right place to fix. So on the plus side, it's in the right place to fix. So that's kind of where I need it to be. So that's where I need the new jaw to be. Now we just need to tidy it up. Welcome back, Thumbs. What time is it? Oh, it's 20 past 11. Okay. There really is only one Fast and Furious. It's just been made 8 different ways. Maybe 4 different ways, and then they hope that people wouldn't notice. No, I feel that is doing a disservice to the first Fast and Furious movies. I will not stand for this. I will not stand for this. I want you to cite your evidence on this. Like the first Fast and Furious movie is great. It's great. It's about a small time bunch of crooks absolutely on board with the first Fast and Furious movie. The fact that they're now some kind of like automotive superheroes who fly into space is utterly ridiculous. It makes no sense. It makes no sense. But the first few movies I was absolutely fine with. I'd even go so far to say as I think I was actually okay with Fast and Furious 4. Like, Fast and Furious 4 was just on the level where they were starting to go a bit silly. I feel. But I think I was okay with Fast and Furious 4 as well. Because at least it kind of made sense in terms of like the natural progression of these small-time crooks getting into something that's a bit bigger than what they had been into previously. But, you know, watching Dwayne Johnson in later movies redirect a torpedo skipping across ice by leaning out the side of a car, I'm not on board with that. I'm not on board with that. We've made some more progress today, Thumbs. I know you've been in meetings and stuff, but I hope you can see that we've made progress. This is happening. This is going to this will be finished before the end of the year. It will be, I promise you. I don't know why I've made that promise. I can't guarantee it. I've actually started working on the face as well, which I think is a big breakthrough. But yeah, what are the other Fast and Furious? Like, what happened? I need, and unfortunately, I'm not going to find this very easily on the internet. But like, hang on. Right. So, come here. Come here. Come here. Give me this. So we had. Tell you what, we're just going to call them F1. Just to, because I'm not typing out Fast and Furious every time. We had F1, which was, gosh, what did they actually do? I can't even remember exactly what the crime was that they did in. Oh, they were, yeah, street racers. Street racers robbed. They robbed big rigs, didn't they? Street racers robbed big rigs. I'm all on board with that. F2. Crooked Cop and ex-con. Were they taking out? I think they were taking down a drug ring, weren't they? I think they were taking down. Taking down drug ring. I'm okay with that. Okay, that. F2, F3. Street racers. Drifting. I think that was it, wasn't it? I think that's. I remember enjoying Tokyo Drift, and I don't think there was necessarily actually a focus on a crime, was there? I think the Drift King might have been part of like a criminal organization, but it wasn't that they were taking down the criminal organization. It was just street racers drifting. I think that's all it was. I don't think we actually cared that they were doing any kind of nasty drugs. F4. Street racers. Street racers. Were they... infiltrate. That's not how you spell infiltrate. There needs to be an L there. Infiltrate large drug cartel. Drug tunnel collapse. Which actually, yeah, the drug tunnel collapse. Yeah, okay, right. Then F5. F5. What? I'm going to have to Google it. I can't remember what happened in Fast 5. Fast 5. Wait, is okay, so this, right, here you go. This all fits. Remember when I said that, like, Fast and Furious 4 was okay. It was, like, just on the cusp of going silly, but it wasn't, but I think it still fit with the previous movies. I have found the crux of where this all goes wrong. Okay, so we're going to label this good, acceptable movies. Right? We're going to draw a line. We're going to draw a line right here. Okay? Fast 5, they were on the run.
A new challenger has entered the arena.
Oh my god, why are you following right now?
Long live Jow81 _ Twitch
Oh,
scam
it's
just
one
followed.
of the silly ones. It's one of the silly ones. It's going to post something in a second. It's not a real person. I retract my... Now it makes perfect sense why you would follow right now. It makes sense why that person would follow, because it's a stupid bot. Right. Anyway, okay, so Fast 5 on the run. And they steal the giant safe. Steal giant safe on streets. Right? F6. For, what I love is, all I really need to see right now is literally I just need to see a screenshot and then I know what's going on. Oh my god, and now they're using my emotes. Outrageous. I don't know how I feel about this. There we go. There it is. There it is. Okay, let's throw in a report. It's a bot. Block. There we go. Yeah, okay, I've submitted the report, thumbs. If it saves you any time, I've already submitted a report for it. Okay, there we are. Ash, why do you know so much about the Fast movies? Because I enjoyed the first 4. The first 4 were good movies. Then, Fast and Furious 6. I can't remember what happened in Fast and Furious 6, but I have had a realization. By doing this, I've had a realization. So, Fast and Furious 6. I can't remember exactly what happened in this one. Oh, no, I do now. Right. Okay. So, Fast and Furious 6 is when it absolutely starts going stupid. This is when it starts going completely stupid. Right, so... And this is how I'm going to write it. Street racers... fight... the SAS. Fuck off. Right. Fast and Furious 6. Street racers fight the SAS. Okay. Okay, next. So they all should be dead. At the end of Fast and Furious 6, they all should be dead. Okay? So, Fast and Furious 7. I don't know how much I can remember from this one. Oh, so this is the first one where kind of like... So Paul Walker died during the filming of this one. Right, story. Plot. The plot of this one. Owen's older brother. Yeah. Okay, so, right. Is this the one where Jason Statham comes in? Yeah. So, Final Fantasy VII. Final Fantasy VII? I don't mean Final Fantasy VII. To be fair, this is a fantasy, though. Anyway, so F7. Street Racers. Street Racers fight terrorist SAS. In fact, no, that's probably not right. That's not right. No. Because that one was kind of Hitman. Hitman X SAS. So they fight the SAS twice. Okay, so F8. F8. Fate of the Furious, despite the fact that there's 3 more movies after this one. Fate of the Furious is this the one where they go to the North Pole? Is this the one where they go to the North Pole? Yeah, okay. Street Racers. Street Racers fight nuclear submarine. Okay. Street Racers fight a nuclear submarine. F9. What happened in F9? Oh, okay, do you know what? We're going to ignore the spin-off. Oh, so is there only actually 10? There's only 10 movies because I'm not counting Hobbs and Shaw. That's just a spin-off movie. Don't worry about that. F9. F9. What the hell happened in F9? Oh, right, yeah, okay. Street Racers. Street Racers fight older brother. Is this the one where they go to space? Is this also the one where they go to space in a car? Just to clarify, it's not that they go into space in like a spaceship. They go to space in a muscle car. Yes, it is. Okay, sorry. With fight older brother. So we'll just have to write a little bit. Take car to the ISS, because they get to the ISS. They get to the International Space Station in a muscle car. Obviously. I mean, then Fast X. So Fast 10. F10. F10. All right, okay, don't worry, guys. There's no more after this. This is the last movie. This is the last movie that exists, anyway. It's the last movie that exists. So, what's the plot of this one? Right, okay, so street races. Street races. What do they do? Dom's doing Dom stuff. Next morning. Yeah, is this the one where he finds out he has a kid? I think this is the one where he finds out he has a kid. I don't think it happened in the previous one. I think it happened in this one. Dom and his team are responsible for yeah. They discover the black site loaded it, and they must together. Wait, no, this is the what? What? Wait, hang on. In F8, they fought a submarine. Do they fight a submarine twice? How do you fight a submarine twice in cars? Auto drive causing them to blockade convoy. Yep. Team. Security nuclear submarine enabling. Yep. They fire a homing missile off probably one of the cars. Confront Cypher. So,
And play with us forever and ever and ever.
Glowing Ball, enjoy another month of ad-free viewing. And Thumbs, thank you again for that gifty. Glowing Ball, what a time you've turned up at. I'm saving you a lot of time where you don't have to watch any of the Fast and Furious movies because I'm giving you single sentence summaries of each movie. Yeah, Roman turns to playing around. Yeah. Mid credits. Right, okay, so Fast X. Must work together to escape in London. Oh, they're just everywhere. Fast X basically an amalgamation of all the movies. I don't know if I've actually seen Fast X. I don't think I've actually seen this one, but just reading the plot, it just seems to be every other movie except for the good ones put together. Street Racers. Go to... Wait. In fact, I'll tell you what. Let's just go... Street Racers fight the world. That's what I'm taking from this. Go everywhere. Okay. Plus Dom finds out he has a kid. There you go. Okay, so that's all the movies. That's all. That's the Fast and Furious 1 to 10, and I've realised just by doing this, I've realised the turning point of the Fast and Furious movies. The first four, all on board with the first four. Do you know what these all have in common? Do you know what all these have in common? There you go. I have nailed why the Fast and Furious movies turned to shit. First four, good movies. Following six, Dwayne Johnson turned up, and it all went ridiculous and stupid. The Rock is to blame for the Fast and Furious movies not being good movies. I stand by this. This is official. This is official. After deep analysis, as you can see here, after deep analysis, you can see that we went from humble street racers, robbing big rigs, to street cars, street racers going to the International Space Station. And it all started here. When we had the first viewing of Dwayne Johnson showing up in the franchise. I rest my case. I rest my case. There's the Fast and Furious movies. 1 to 10. We could have continued to have good movies. We could have. We could have continued to have good movies. But instead, Dwayne Johnson turned up. And just ruined it for everyone. So there you go. That's welcome to my TED Talk. I hope we're all happy with that. Right, let's do. So where was I up to with this face? This face. Have I? Oh god, have I done some? I feel like I've done something wrong here. This is all not looking as dark as it was before. Have I put a? I haven't. I mean, how lucky are you guys? That was a bearded review. That was 10 bearded reviews, and no one had to spend any channel points. I am too good to you guys. You just don't know it. You just don't know it. What this does, though, however, what this is not resolved. I don't even know. How did we... I'd have to scroll up through chat. I don't even know how we got talking about the Fast and Furious movies. This doesn't resolve, however, what game we're playing this afternoon. I don't know. I don't know what game we're playing this afternoon.
Hear the whispers through wind and feel the power that's our shield. It's godly mercy, it's Dahlia's call. We pledge to her our souls and all.
And how are you doing, Global? You know, beyond the enjoying your subscription. How's it going? I hope you're doing well.
Tremble and break as dreadful horrors begin to wake. The disgraced brought
Pneumonia still kicking your ass. Oh, that sucks, man. I hope that's... Yeah, that sucks.
traitors' lips, exalting words up from blackest earth. Great serpent king, betrayers cursed to bear their shame. We seek revenge, shall never cease. Oh no, who dared to break Dahlia's
Ambro, looks like you missed nothing. Ambro, you missed all of that. How dare you say you missed nothing? You just missed one of the greatest revelations to have happened in the last 20 years. Lots has happened. Glennboy, you're having the weird issue where you look at your gaming library, you don't want to play any of it. No, that's not a weird issue. I would say that is a common issue. I would say that's a common issue when you're looking at your game library and you're like, none of this inspires me to play it. Yeah, like every now and then I'll look at that, and I think it's one of those. It's a weird thing, isn't it? It's a weird thing when you kind of like they're going, there's hundreds of games here. There must be something I want to play. And I think it's one of those moments where you potentially have to accept that what you want to do at that moment in time is not play games. And that you potentially want to do something else. That's what I try and do. If I'm really at that stage, if I'm at that stage where I'm looking at my game library and I'm going, there's nothing I want to play right now, I usually kind of go, this is the moment where I need to go and like empty out a bunch of boxes I was planning on sorting through, or go and do some washing, or getting some work done. But yeah, it's a weird one. Like I have that regularly. I have that regularly with my game library. I look at it and I go, nothing here I want to play. And I'll even like go and look through the store. I'll go and look through the Steam store when things like that happen. And I'll be like, on the Steam store, is there anything that's grabbing my attention? You want to do something other than play video games? Yeah. Like chat with people or bowl? Yeah. I think it's one of those things where I'm kind of, from my perspective, I'm kind of like a bit thankful that I have things like making artwork. Like I've got hobbies away from gaming, because then it's kind of like it's one of those moments where I'm like, that's when I need to go and pick up these kind of things. But yeah, or like seeing people can definitely be a big thing. I think when you look at your game library, sometimes you're like, I need to go outside. I need to go outside. I need to sit in a room with some other person and have a chat. So yeah, no, I get that totally. Okay, right. So I still need to fix this chin. This chin is still not right. Right, in my efforts to bring down this jawline, and I'm bringing down the jawline because I need the face to be a bit longer. Like the top half of the face is too big for the bottom half of the face, and so the solution to that was to extend out the jaw a bit. And then I kind of have to justify that. I think I need to bring that in that way, just with the angle. So I need, yes, that jawline's down a bit further. But that's there, that's fine. Amber, the only game you play at the moment is a shitty free-to-play game. I love that you play it, but you call it a shitty free-to-play game. There must be something good about it if you're playing it. But you play mostly with your buddy, so it's fun, yeah. Yeah, Glowing Boar. It's currently 6 a.m. Yeah, yeah. If you're time zones can definitely be a bitch. If you're not currently running on the standard socially accepted hours of your time zone, then yeah, that can be a bit of a weirdie. And I suppose on the plus side with the internet, there is always someone awake, isn't there? I suppose that's a good thing. But it can be difficult when you've got like that hankering to see like people physically in the flesh. Trixie. Max, are you really awake? Oh, I don't know. That's a deep question, Max. Are you really awake? I can't tell you that. Amber, where do you do most of your socializing at 7:30 in the morning? I've just got visions now. Of just Ambro just running around the streets at 7:30 in the morning, which must be terrifying in winter. Just you walking down the street and this guy just appears out of the darkness going, "Hi, I just wanted to say hello to you. How are you doing?" And then he just carries on running down the street. Okay. happy with this chin at all. Did my mic die? Oh no, it was just weird for a moment. Oh, I don't know. I don't know what was going on then, Max. Ambro, you wake up at 7, grab the neighbour's dog and walk the puppers. 7:45 drive to work. And to the good morning routine. Oh, fair enough. In which case, that's terrifying. Just this giant man just running up to people going, hey, hi, how you doing? Gotta walk the dogs, bye. What time are we on? Oh, it's 12 o'clock. Okay, I'm going to go grab lunch in a second, which means we're really getting to crunch time of deciding what game to stream. We are going to have to figure this out very soon. We're going to have to figure this out very soon. There's a solid chance it might just be... I might just do... Satisfactory because it's easy. I can't think what else. What else is there? Do you know, I should probably look at the game list. What else is on the game list that might need doing? Where is the gaming list? Let's grab the gaming list. You're friendly. Do you know what? Ambro? I've now just got visions of you just screaming into people's faces. I'm friendly. Be nice. Say hello. That's all I can imagine you doing. Another run of I Love You, Colonel Sanders. I don't think that's going to happen. I don't think we're doing another run of I Love You, Colonel Sanders. More than anything, I don't think my voice could hold up to it. Right, what's on the list? What have we done recently on? Oh yeah, there's Soviet Republic, isn't there? Workers and Resources in Soviet Republic. Oh yeah, Going Medieval. I don't know what Going Medieval. I've not kept up to date with Going Medieval updates. To know what's happened with them. What else is on my game votes? There's Satisfactory, New Cycle, Aliens Dark Descent, Sons of Valhalla, Clanfolk. Oh yeah, there is. Okay, yeah, there is Breachway, but no one seemed super excited about that on Tuesday, so I don't know if anyone will be super excited about that today. But I do have access to Breachway, which comes out today, in fact. Then yeah, so I think it's kind of like between Satisfactory, Breachway, Soviet Republic, and Star Trucker. I think that's the three it's between right now. Robin's Generic Channel, good morning. Good morning, good morning. You're playing Satisfactory right now. What tier are you up to? I'm curious, what tier are you up to? Because I'm just, I was saying at the beginning of stream, I've just got back to kind of where I've been on like one of my old saves. So I'm kind of just in the point where I need to go and set up oil. Oh, look at that. I never tidied that up. Right, let's hit save on that. We'll hit save on that. Progress has been made. Thumbs. we're getting there. You know, the face has been hit. We're doing, you know, can't avoid the face for any longer. I realistically, this image, if I get the hands done, if I get the flute done, and I get this boot, we're not actually that far from this being in a more complete state. Because I think the thing with the face, I could work on the face forever. Like, I could keep tweaking the face for ages. But it's actually... the face is actually not far off done. So yeah, so hit save on that. That's gone away now. We might have to wave goodbye to my Fast and Furious. In fact, I'll tell you what, I'll save the Fast and Furious summary. Someone might ask for this in the future. So I'm going to save the Fast and Furious summary. Except the oh no, do you know what? Dwayne Johnson has infiltrated my PC because Critter is currently struggling and doesn't want to save. Right. What shall I save this as? This can be saved as the Fast and Furious. The Fast and Furious downfall. And I'll call it a conspiracy so I don't get sued by Dwayne Johnson. Because if we call it a conspiracy, then it's okay. People can believe it or not believe it. Like, he can't sue me for it because I've said it's a conspiracy, okay? But my conspiracy is that Dwayne Johnson is the downfall of the Fast and Furious movies. Because the moment he showed up, the moment Dwayne Johnson showed up, the Fast and Furious movies went to shit, okay? But it's a conspiracy. It's a conspiracy. Take it as you will. That's not me saying it's fact. I'm just saying they went to shit in the first movie that he was in. Do with that information what you will. Soft screen now. Soft screen. Anyway. And sorry, Robbins, you're at tier 8, trying your damnedest to get to 9. Okay. I don't think... So I basically, with Satisfactory, I played it a lot a long time ago. And I got into the stage where I was doing stuff with, like, moving oil around. And I think I was starting to make the computers. So when you had, like, the four input constructors, I think that's about where I got up to. So I might have got up to maybe tier 7. But I think I was more in tier 6. And then I didn't play it for a long time. And with 1.0 coming out, I actually started a brand new playthrough just to make sure that anything that was new, I saw it at the appropriate time. And I've just got myself back to just unlocked tier 6, so just unlocked oil. And yeah, that's kind of where that's up to. So I don't really know what's at tier 8 or what's at tier 9. Should we do some Satisfactory? No one's really shouting up for any games right now. So on the basis no one's really shouting up for any games, should we do Satisfactory? The factory must grow. I have played it a bit offline. Like, it's not, you know, I don't think it's not really meant to be a mainstream game. It's not really meant to be a game of the stream, so I do play it offline. Sorry, I'm just moving all the art bits out of the way. So while offline, in fact, I'll talk about I'll talk about it when we load the game. I'm going to go get some lunch right now, though. Let's chuck that over there. That can go here. And yeah, so I will be Eskia. Hello, sir. Hello. And unfortunately, it's not kebab. I ain't got any kebabs, mate. Can you send me some kebabs? Oh, did I tell you guys? Do you know what? On the subject, this is to do with kebabs and it's to do with food, so it's related to lunch. Did I tell you guys that I have discovered that the kebab place that I love with all my heart, absolutely love with all my heart, where I used to live, who do the greatest kebabs, and I would challenge anyone to have better kebabs. But one of the things that they never used to do, was delivery. And they never used to do delivery. And so that was always that was sometimes a decider on whether I got those kebabs or not. I think if they did delivery, I would never have ordered from anywhere else. I would never have ordered from any other takeaway if they did delivery. But they didn't. And then recently, I think it was actually during Eskia's kebab stream. I think it was actually during your kebab stream, because I wanted to remember what the price was of this kebab. I think you said something like one of the kebabs you ordered was like 50p in my money. It was like, so I seem to remember you saying it was something like 50. It worked out something like 50p. It was crazy. There was one that was €7.50. Okay, I'm sure there was another one you were talking about that was really cheap. But yeah, so I was trying to look up the kebab and what I used to pay for it. And it was about, like, I remember when I first started going there, it was about £9. And I seem to remember when I left Chorlton, it was about £11. In Turkey's native currency, it's 50 cents, right? Okay. And I went and looked it up during Eskia's stream, and turns out they do delivery now. They do delivery. Before anyone gets excited, because I can't get excited about it, I live too far away from it to get delivery here. Otherwise, that would be dangerous. That would be so dangerous. This is going to financially ruin me. Exactly. Yeah, I would order from them so often. It would be horrific. But yeah, so their delivery is too far away from me. But I have let one of my mates know. I sent one of my mates a message going, mate, I think this is close enough to where you now live that they might actually deliver to you. Turns out they do. They will deliver to him. And he actually pretty much replied with, this is going to ruin me. Downside, so there's different types, like, I don't know how it works everywhere else, but we have different types of apps for delivery. And some of them just give you a delivery charge. And some of them increase the prices of the items that you're ordering. Unfortunately, the delivery app they've chosen increases the charges, increases how much all the individual items cost. And that kebab, if you order it for delivery, is now £14.50. I'd still do it. To clarify, I'd still do it. But £14.50 is an expensive kebab. But what I would say is the kebab is like the size of your forearm. It's the size of your forearm. It's massive. It's got every meat in it. It's that kebab better come with a massage and tell me I'm a good boy. You feel like you're a good boy after you've eaten it. You do. You feel your own brain tells you you've been a good boy. But yeah, £14.50. And the worst bit is, I say, because they increase the price of all the items. Like you'd end up spending so much money at that place. But anyway, yeah, that was just in regards to that kebab. It was such a beautiful thing. It had everything in it. It had all the meat. It had doner in it. It had chicken in it. It had sheesh. Wait, hang on. Wait, I'm saying this, and actually, what did it have in it? Panicos. Give me your. I need your menu. Show me your menu. Show me. Come on. Show me the menu. No, that's not what I need. Delivery. No, I just need to see the Panico spec. £14.90. Not even £14.50. £14.90. No, I just want to see what's on it. Don't be douche canoes. Don't be like this. Don't be like this. Chicken, lamb sheesh, lamb kofta, lamb doner. A lot of lamb. But yeah, chicken and lamb sheesh, lamb kofta, lamb doner on a naan bread with all the salad. Oh, it was. I haven't had one in so long, and I miss them. I miss them so much. I just like at some point I want to move back to Chorlton. I'm absolutely chomping to move back to Chorlton. And the main reason is that kebab shop. And one of the best things about that kebab shop was, so I used to go in quite regularly. Like, as I say, the only defining factor was I walking past them when it was time for food, or was I trying to get delivery? If I was trying to get delivery, I'd order from somewhere else. But I used to go in there so regularly. And then there was a point, like, right, it was when COVID happened. And so I didn't go in there for like a year. I didn't go in there for a year. And for anyone who's unaware, pre-COVID, I didn't have a massive beard. I had a really short beard. I had a short beard that was like super like corporate. I had a corporate beard. And then after COVID, I grew my beard long. I also put on a reasonable amount of weight. And after about a year, maybe a year and a half, I went in there when they were like open again and you could go in. And the guy recognized me. My favorite guy in there recognized me, and his opening words to me were, "Do you really think you can?" In like this thick Turkish accent, he just looked at me and went, "Do you think you can fool me by growing a beard that long?" He went, "Are you having your usual?" And I was like, "Yes, I am. Yes, I am." Like he was already getting the stuff. He was already getting the stuff, and I literally was like there going, "How the hell do you recognize me?" Oh, I miss that place. I miss it so much. But anyway, right. Now that I've thought about the greatest food in the world, I'm gonna go and have some of the most disappointing salad in the world. I will be back in hopefully under 20 minutes. I will aim to be back in under 20 minutes. And then I think we're going to do some Satisfactory this afternoon. No one seems to be shouting up to not do Satisfactory, so we'll probably do Satisfactory this afternoon. Yeah, I think that's what we'll get on with. If you have been here as long as I have, please go stretch your legs. Please go get yourself some hydration. If it is the appropriate time of day, get yourself some food. If you can get yourself a kebab right now, go get yourself a kebab. Yeah, I'll be back as soon as possible. I'll see you in a mo. We should be on a better screen than this, shouldn't we? We're switching to gaming, so let's switch over to. I tell you what, we'll just put ourselves on this one. Let's flip ourselves over to over to that. And do that. There we go. That's all switched. And yeah, I'll be back in a moment. See you in a sec. Oh. Right. Hello, hello, hello. I am back. I think I did that in... Oh, I might be a couple of minutes late. But I had to answer a question. It was outside of my control. It's not my fault. Don't blame me. But I had to answer a question about credit cards. Because that's my life. Right. Hands up. Hands up if you are still here from the kebab conversation. Because I feel like I've not entirely finished the kebab conversation. It's very important. See, Max is here, Glowing Ball's here. Just while Satisfactory's loading. Robin's here. Good. Okay, right. So one of the other things that I need to say about this place, this Panicos, right? Panicos. Not only was Panicos phenomenal, absolutely phenomenal at making kebabs, they were great at making all kind of takeaway things. And this was one of the reasons why I probably, if they did delivery, the only time I would not use them was if I was ordering Chinese food. But for pretty much everything else that I used to eat, I'd just use them exclusively. It would have been phenomenal. Right, so for anyone not familiar, people have seen this before. People have seen this before. So it's, you know, it's not going to be groundbreaking for everyone. But for everyone who's not seen it before. Right, so when we go over here, Now, people might be familiar. People might be familiar with this map here. Because this, when I did the infection-free zone, and you had to choose a location on the map, we saved Panicos. When we did the 112 operator series, we did Panicos. It was all about saving Panicos. So this is where Panicos is. So let's go into the map. Let's go into the map. And it's Panicos is there. Right. So Panicos. Oh wait, no, I've just chosen the wrong location. Oh my god, it's all right though. It's just down the road. It's just down the road. Hang on, we're gonna get to Panicos. We're gonna get to Panicos. So right, so here's Panicos. Apparently that tree did not want to be identified in this Google image, so they've taken away the tree. The tree's identity. I know that I've been next to that tree. I've met that tree, but it's too famous to be on Google Maps. So anyway, so the tree's not on Google Maps. But anyway, right, okay. So this bit of road here, that used to be a really easy pub. That used to be a really easy pub. And what was amazing was this beer garden here. Basically, what I used to do was I used to order my kebab. I used to order my kebab here, and then I would be like, how long is it going to be? They'd be like 15 minutes. I was like, great. I'd walk out of here, walk across the road, and walk straight into this place here. Except it wasn't called this. It was called Morley. It's called Morley Cheeks, is what it used to be called. And I'd go and grab a bottle of beer, and I'd sit in this corner. I'd sit in this corner here, and I'd drink this beer. Just, you know, very chilled out. And I'd literally drink that beer until one of my favourite guys would just lean out this door, and he'd go, "What are you having on your kebab?" And he'd shout up. And then I'd just try and neck the beer. And then I'd walk back over and get my kebab. So this was my favourite kebab place. Now, just to clarify for anyone going, oh my god, you might be doxing yourself a bit here. I don't live in this village anymore, so it doesn't matter. Equally, these guys have no idea who Bearded Squire is. They have no idea. Bearded Squire came after. So they've got no idea. So if you spoke to these people, they'd have no idea. So that's on you if you want to be stupid. But anyway, so these guys, beautiful, beautiful human beings. The old guy, the guy who recognised me after about a year and a half of growing a beard, a big beard. This is actually a bit short at the moment. It was longer than this, and he actually was like, "There, going, you can't throw me off with a beard. Here's your usual." There was also another guy in there who was Polish, and he was great. He was amazing. I used to have some great chat conversations with him. But anyway, these guys, amazing kebabs. But not only did they do amazing kebabs, they did better pizzas than the pizza places in the whole of Chorlton. They did some of the best pizzas I have ever had in my life. Now, I realise that might upset you, Max. They're not claiming to be Italian, Max. They're not claiming to be Italian. But they did the best pizzas I have ever had in my life. Hands down. Just absolutely exquisite. Now, what they also did was they did amazing burgers. They did amazing burgers. They did amazing chips. They did amazing. Oh, they did halloumi as well. I love halloumi. Everything they did was phenomenal. And so I would only ever eat from them if I had the option, because they just all their food was great, except obviously when I want Chinese food or maybe Indian food. You know, if I wanted Indian food. But one of the reasons why I'm showing you this is one of the reasons why these guys were so good is because if we go about face, directly opposite them, you could literally walk. If you walked straight out of the door, you could literally, I know it doesn't show very well on this Google Maps, but if you walk straight out the door, you could just do a straight line and go in the other door. And so because these two kebab shops, and then not only was there those two kebab shops, if you went down here, if you went down this road here, ignore the roadworks. I didn't have time to tidy up. Okay. And then if you just go around this corner, if you go around this corner here, there's loads of takeaways. Loads of takeaways. Very good pub, that. Loads of takeaways going on all over here. Chorlton Meat Market. Ooh, not a takeaway, but anyway, getting distracted. But yeah, anyway, so because these kebab shops were opposite each other, they had to be quality. They had to be the best they could be. They had to be the best they could be, because if either of them wasn't any good, you'd just walk across the road. You'd just walk across the road to the other one. So this is why Panico's was so good, because it had to be so good. And it's one of the things that drives me nuts about where I live now, is there is one kebab shop in the village that I live now. And there's there's not a lot of takeaways near each other. Not a lot of people do takeaway. I actually have to order from villages next to my village because the takeaway scene is so poor here. But what it means that people become very complacent, and I can't get really good food where I live now. Very upsetting. Like, I've managed to kind of find a half decent pizza place, but it's another village. It's in the next village. And there's a Chinese takeaway that I order from. It's in another village. Like, I can't, this village is so bad. But nowhere within range of where I live that I've found yet, nowhere in range of where I live at the moment does a good kebab. Every kebab that I've tried in every kebab I've tried in a 5 to 10 mile radius has been garbage. This place spoilt me. They spoilt me rotten. It's very upsetting. But anyway, that's the end of that conversation. I realised we're supposed to be doing Satisfactory, aren't we? But this happens on a regular basis. I just needed to get that off my chest. Like, I needed to just talk about that for a minute. Anyway, should we do some Satisfactory? There we go. Satisfactory. Wait, where's the music for? Oh, there it is. There it is. Right, sweet. And weirdly, my viewer count has not dropped while I've had a rant about kebabs and pizza and burgers. But yeah, oh, so good. Oh, I miss them. Do you know what? I might message my mate. I might see if, because we have been talking about doing a takeaway night. And he lives like the next village over from where that place is, and he loves that place as well. So maybe what I need to, this feels very aggressive telling you all this while I've got a chainsaw out. Let's put that away. I probably need to organise a takeaway night with him, and we'll go there. I just miss it so much. You know, when you just have good food, when you have access to good just food that is exactly what you want it to be, man. Anyway, so Satisfactory. This is a whole new build that you guys won't have seen yet. I'm really short on energy. I'm really short on energy right now, so I've started building a new power plant. It's obviously not finished. It's obviously not finished, but I'm building a new power plant, so we'll probably work on this today. Wonderfully, we've got the jumpy legs, so that helps massively. And, oh, I've lost it. Where is it? Where is it? It's there. Oh, there it is. Wonderfully, I've got the jumpy legs, and I've got a vehicle now. Just makes life so much easier. So much easier. Max, you could see you in your garden on Google Maps a while ago, but they removed the pig. Nice, nice. Something that disappoints me about Satisfactory is it gives me these angled pieces, but I can't build walls on them. I can't build walls on them. I kind of wanted to build a structure around all these water pumps, but then I can't do anything along this line. I can do stuff against these lines because these lines match up with the squares, but these long lines I can't put anything on them, and that upsets me a lot because it means I can't really do much else with this. Anyway, so I did say we were going to do oil today, but the big problem I've got with doing oil, I've actually got two problems. I have, in fact, I'll show you the other thing that I built while I was offline. Where's my car? So I started building that power plant, and I started building that power plant because we're like right at the top end of our power usage, which is a bit rubbish. I love and hate this car. It's so like yeah, you kind of have to tap the steering. So I got quartz. I don't think I'd got quartz last time. And the quartz, before anyone gets too upset, this is literally just a line just to get the quartz here. This is not how it's going to be long term. It's just so I could make progress on stuff. What did I just hit? I don't know what I just hit. Anyway, so yeah, there's a lot of tidying up I've been doing as well. Like I realised that a lot of my conveyor belts were so low that I couldn't drive around. So I started raising the conveyor belts off the ground. So like I've just built this this building. There's nothing inside this. I've just made it to look like a building, but when you actually go inside, all it is just so the conveyor belts are organised. Oh, I did that the wrong way around, didn't I? If I actually, because so I can get down on the bottom bit, I should do that. I should do that like that. Open. Hello? Door? Okay, apparently that door's doing something. This building is nothing. It's literally just an organisation point so that my conveyor belts don't move into each other. And there is some power running through it as well. This is just a tidying up thing, and it's also so everything's a bit higher off the ground, so I can get my car underneath. This building is not. It's just meant to look like a building. And then, so one of the other things that I've worked towards is I've started building this thing, which is my Katerium processing. So I've got my Katerium processing plant that's here. So we got the foundry, we got the smelters, and then they're going into the constructors, and everything's just tried to tidy it all away a bit. And then yeah, you got that over there, which so that's the end of that building. And then that's just going to go. I'm sending the conveyor belt underground so that it's out of the way. But the problem I have with this building is if we look at a power line, I don't have the capacity. I don't really have the capacity to turn this on. I don't have the capacity to turn this on, which means I also don't have the capacity to turn on anything I do in regards to the oil. Despite having that giant power plant over here. So that power plant, I need to tidy that up and put walls around it and roofs on it and stuff. But yeah, that power plant, unfortunately, is kind of at its capacity right now. So, yeah, so the Katerium is not turned on yet. it's ready to go. It just needs power. Everything else is running up there, so that's fine. So yeah, this bit up here hasn't really changed much. I might reorganize it a bit later, but we've got the bits, these ones which haven't been turned into structures yet. They're just trying to get some stuff into the elevator. Those, I think these buildings were already here. I think those were already here. And then yeah, a lot of this stuff hasn't got roofs on it yet, because I hadn't unlocked roofs when we were last here. So anyway, so that's all that. Oh, I did unlock the Samor, because there was some Samor nearby. But right now I don't actually need... I don't need the Samor for anything. So I'm just feeding it into a dump. Just some super basic processing. And then that's just turning into a dump to... oh my god, I've got so many tickets. Wow. I have not looked at this for a while. How have I got that many tickets? This was not generating that many tickets before. How have you got so many tickets? Wait, hang on. Let me check something. Oh, I can't take these out. I can't take these out. I've got no room. I've got no room. Hang on. Hang on. Just chuck something... Chuck that in there for a sec. Have they reset... Have they reset the thingy? One sec. My little shop was over at my original dump, which is all the way over here. This was all made before I had a car. Oh no! Oh no! What have I done? This was all made before I had a car, so this isn't really designed for a car to drive around. It's fine. It's fine. Because this, I mean, this hasn't started increasing massively what it's bringing through. Like, we've not seen a rotor go through yet. I don't know why I've got so many tickets. Unless it's like forgotten. Unless it's forgotten all the tickets that I've already redeemed. Oh, the lights are here now. I did actually want those. No, it's remembered all this. It's remembered all that. I have a shed load of tickets. I have a shed load of tickets. I tell you what. All right, let's. I did want that. So that's 169. 169. So I've got another 20. Got another 20. So that's 11. So that's 20. So I got another 9. Short. I'm one short. Alright, okay. I'm one short, but we can unlock other bits while we're... Ooh, I didn't... Actually, that's something to check. I know rubber exists. Yeah, I can't make rubber. I was just thinking I could possibly try and get the... It's an expensive way of doing it, but I was just thinking I could have potentially unlocked the rifle by buying the bits. Right, I'll tell you what, let's buy those bits. And then we'll put those away, because I want those for the other
If
thing.
you sense your productivity slipping when it gets dark, don't worry, this is perfectly natural. Fortunately, fix-it lights allow you to never experience wasteful darkness ever again.
Try and drive out of here. As I say, this was designed before I had a car. This kind of needs reorganizing. It's fine. It's fine. So yeah, so I need to finish off that new power station to give me enough power to get the Caterium up and running, and to get the oil production running. At which point, once the oil production is running, I might set up some oil generators as well. Good afternoon, sponsor. I'm still alive. Yes, I don't believe there was a concern that I was dead. I'm definitely alive. Right. Anyway, so back over to the power station. Oh, I didn't check. Did I? Oh no, I need to make motors. I need to make motors. Yeah, that's why I've not done the next tier. I've not done the next tier because I need the next milestone rather, because I need motors, but that's going to need another constructor. So I need power to do that as well. Anyway, right, so the only thing that's really missing from this power station to get it started is coal, which there is a coal. I set up the coal miner over here. And now I know where the power station's going to be. Now I can think about actually doing this. So yeah, so power station's over there. So the direction of this actually isn't great. And for now I'm going to need the entire production from this going here, because I need another sulfur mine. I need another sulfur mine, and then I can start making compacted coal. Still alive. No streaming. Not sure what you mean, sponsor. I've been streaming. I was streaming on Tuesday. I was streaming last week. So there is. Oh no! Oh, I fell off. Actually, Joe, this I meant to do this. Anyone who thinks I just fell off a roof there is wrong. So there is sulfur here. However, this sulfur is currently feeding my original power station. So I can't use this sulfur for that power station until I've got a new sulfur mine up. And then I can start doing compacted coal over there, which once I can do compacted coal over there, I can increase that to 12 power stations. But that's a whole separate thing. That's a whole separate construction I'm going to have to work on. For the moment, we just need to work on getting on top of this. But it's being stupid. Can I grab that ladder? I can grab that ladder. Awesome. Yeah, so this line, I'm trying to get to that storage there. That storage there is where I'm trying to get to. I'm wondering if it actually would be easier. Would it actually be easier to run this off this way? Because otherwise I've got to go down into there. I've got to go down into that basin. I think I actually need to move this back to the way it was. Let's skirt round and do it that way. Is that right? Oops. So that would take it. Whoop. No, actually, yeah, that's still not right. Still not right. Oop, give me that. So actually, I think I put it back to the way it was. I think I put it the direction it was before. Cool. All right, now I don't necessarily want to spend loads of time getting this, especially with the fact that we're not going to see this mine very often. I'm not going to see this mine very often, so I don't really want to spend too much time now. Right now, I don't want to spend too much time on actually just getting it looking great. Is that? It's not on a flat surface. Okay. Don't care. So you go to there. Where did I put my car? Oh, my car's there. My car's there. Oh, I brought this way too far round, didn't I? I brought this way too far round. Screw it. Okay. I could get it. Forget it. Forget it. Forget it. Forget it. Now, one of the things I have been doing is I've been trying to make things look a bit more. I don't want what I don't want to do. What I don't want to do, right, is I don't just want to fill the entire landscape with just. I don't want to just pave over everything. And this is like I saw someone else's build, and while I'm not intending to do what they did, one of the things I did take away from their build was how they didn't just pave over everything. They kind of had like islands. They had islands of production. Because I know some people build like mega factories, just giant factories across the entire land. I'm not a huge fan of that type of build. Like I try and build smaller factories. Almost kind of like I almost build like a city is kind of what I do. And then kind of like, so this feels a little bit like an evolution of that. Hello? Oh, I'm on the wrong thing. That's one. I'll tell you what, I'm going to delete that for now, and if I need to, I'll build a proper way up that looks a bit nicer if I need to. So yeah, I like the idea of like building just where I need to, not just trying to pave everything, which is kind of how I used to build. I used to build and just pave everywhere. Whereas I think this can potentially look nicer. And in theory, I think this might actually be easier to drive around doing it this way. And I do these. Oh, will I block it? Oh no, actually that's not a way down. That's fine. So I try and what I'm trying to do. Oh, hello, cheeky. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, cheeky. Oh, I'm full of plant. I want to be full of meat, not full of plant. Take my plant. You can go in there. Oh, no, come here. Move this along. There we go. Where was that meat? Meat. I also need to do something with these at some point, I think, because I think these are pure. Oh, they're normal. Are they both normal? Normal. Okay. It too many times. Loop. So yeah, so I kind of like, this is kind of my intention for building around on this map, is trying to look more like we're building little extensions, little outposts, little islands and whatnot, rather than just one mega thing. Though what I do want to do is, while there'll be little outposts and stuff around the map, there will be kind of like one main outpost around the sky elevator, because I think that makes sense. Is that too... Oh, have I built that too far away? The belt is too long. Oh, man. Oh, I was so close. I have to take this apart now. I should have checked it. I was getting too excited building things. I was too sure of my own measurements. What's the adage? The line? What's the line? Measure twice. Measure twice. Cut once. I mean, I suppose in this case it's build once. Anyway, so it was about that. So let's put that down. Feels so close. Feels so close, but there we go. One of the nice things about going on, it's something that I do like about Satisfactory, is like Satisfactory, you have to build so much stuff, but because it's all automated, like there's loads of stuff building back at the main base while I'm just off exploring. It's something I do like about automation games. It's like the way they carry on going. The way they carry on going when you're not there kind of makes it a bit bearable. How do I want to do that? There isn't a good... Oh, no, there is. There's fine. What if I put that in? No, that would be a terrible... That would be a terrible decision. What if I put that in? Yeah, it just kind of looks a bit weird, doesn't it? Looks a bit weird. It's not really a good... We need what I need is, you know, these, like they do halves here. I'd love a triangle. I'd love a triangle that just goes straight down. Oh no, what's happened in Manchester? Oh, 1 second.
A new challenger has entered the arena.
Sphinx just followed.
Thank you for the follow. Okay. Oh, yeah. I literally got half a notification show up on my screen then, which just said like Manchester Piccadilly targeted with terrorism. And that's where like the notification came up to. I was like, oh shit, what's happened? Someone's taken over the message boards. By the looks of it. Someone's taken over the message boards apparently. And okay, fine. I hate headlines. I hate headlines. Like and sponsor Squire found a new duck game. Oh yeah, sponsor. Yeah, if you've not seen it I posted it on the Discord. I posted it on the Discord. It's a game called Duckside, and it looks like it. From what I've briefly looked at it, it also Max. That is a fantastic GIF. I don't know how to feel about it, but it's fantastic. Like from what I briefly saw of the Duckside game, it looks like Rust with ducks. So that might be something of interest to you. Right, so we're coming through here, and then yeah, then we'll go that direction. And I think I'm just gonna have to leave that like that. It looks a bit... I haven't really got a good solution to that, unfortunately. It's just the way it is. Right, straight line. Straight line. Foundation. Foundation. I think that'll be okay. Let's see. How far do you look like you're going? Oh, you're not going to show me. You're not going to show me unless I run over here. Ooh. Oh, it might. Do you know what? That should be fine. Wait, how far could we have gone? Wait. How far could we have gone? We could have gone all the way up to this corner. Oh, I could make it further away. I would like to do that. Hang on. How can I... 5... Okay, so that goes to there. And if I get rid of the foundation... And if I get rid of the foundation, don't worry about gravity. Gravity is overrated. Right, then if I put this kind of around... Okay, it's not going to be perfect. It's not going to be perfect. Oh, that's going to be completely off. That's going to be completely off. Damn it. I need you... It's kind of annoying. I wish there was like a vertical. Because I kind of want to bring it up, not further away. I want to raise it, not... Oh, come on, you stupid thing. Let's just go with that. Right, so if I get rid of that, and I get rid of that... Do you still reach? You're a little bit lower. You still reach. Beautiful thing. Cool. And then there's so... Do you know what? There's so... I feel like I've missed the purpose of limestone. Because there's so much limestone down here. Like, how many is it? I think it's 5. Oh, is it only 3? I thought there was 5 down here. Three limestone. There's a lot of limestone around. I don't know if I'm going to use it more later on. Wait, where did you just build? Oh, no, that's no good. Oh, no, give me that, give me that, give me that. Marvellous. Do you know what they've also done as well? I'm reasonably certain they have actually changed this map a bit. Because I am reasonably certain I used to grab some sulfur from around here. I think they've changed this area. I think they've changed this area a bit. Because I'm pretty sure I used to grab some sulfur from around here. And it doesn't exist anymore. Because that's where I used to do my compacted coal from. Is this just falling off the edge? That looks a bit weird, doesn't it? What if I did... Yes, I am one of those people who needs things to look like it was intentional. So let's do that. I also fully appreciate that this is massively slowing down how long it's taking me to build this line. I understand that. I understand that this is making this so much slower. Like, I could just be building just a conveyor belt along the way, but I just prefer how it looks. I think it looks like more like it's intentionally done, so that's why I do it. And also, as I say, later on, this actually can prove beneficial for vehicles moving around. That was a very sus sentence. Wait, what did I say? Wait, what did I say that was sus? How dare you? Nothing I said was sus. Oh, I really wanted to build kind of... how close are we? Let's try and measure it. Let's try and measure it. How far is this going to reach? I don't want it to be in this little gap. Oh, this is going quite far. Ooh, okay. Okay. I think I can get away with... the lines there. If I put that just kind of taking over that edge, I reckon that'll work perfect. And then he said, I'm one of those people who likes things to look like they're intentional. Look, Max. Look, Max. Right, Max. Max. I think that says I said that completely innocently. So by the fact that you're Max, I think that says more about you than it does me. I said a very innocent thing, and you turned. That's no. Stop it. Anyway, so now you understand me with the hand gestures. I figured I might need to translate. I figured it might be a thing. Cosmic Buddy, hello, how you doing? How's it going? Good day. Is satisfied today? It will be if I get this power plant online. If I get this power plant online, it'll be very satisfactory. Though what will possibly be terrible, what will possibly not be satisfactory about today, is I need to go near the spiders. I need to go near the spiders today, and I don't really want to. So that upsets me a bit. I'm not going to enjoy that at all. Okay. Okay, so the platform needs to kind of be online with that tree. I've lost the tree. There's the tree. There's the tree. There's the tree. Okay, so if I put this here... Yeah. But yeah, if I can get this power plant sorted, that means I can get my Caterium production line churning out, and I can go and start oil. But obviously the oil is spider territory. You just got back from therapy. Cool. You want to eat and take a nap. Heavy session. Fair dues. Right, so that belt, we're doing all right. We're doing all right. It is a little wonky, but I think this is better than going down into the hole. While the down into the hole I think would have been a straighter line, I think it would have been harder to deal with the verticals because they're not quite vertical. So it's not like I could have just used a vertical conveyor. Like, it's not quite. This is a bit wonky, isn't it? It's fine. It's fine. This is not a line I think we're going to see very often, so it's going to be cool. If everything goes to plan today, my ultimate goal would be for me to have unlocked the rifle by the end of this stream. I don't think that's going to happen because that's quite a bold and lofty goal. But that's my goal today, is if I can get everything done so that I can have the rifle. That would be awesome. Okay, so we can build up to about here. Might bring it out a bit, just to bring it a bit more straight. So I'm thinking... So if that went there, how do I feel about that? Yeah. Okay, we're nearly there. So I'm probably going to need... I need to work out actually what the edge of this place is going to be. Because that's kind of going to dictate probably this last bit of line. So. Yeah. Because what have I done here? So we've got a bit of manufacturing going on here. And that's because that's where I want like the coal. So long term I want the coal coming in there. Short term the coal actually needs to go in there. And this I kind of want to be a highway. I kind of want this to stay clear for the most part. I've also realised I built these in a silly place. Okay. Max, you're mega hungry. Wait, I don't get when you eat, Max. Obviously, eat when you want to eat, but you always seem to eat your lunch really late. But saying that, I suppose it depends on what time of day you get up. If you're a night owl, then it would be a perfectly normal time to do it. So I need to leave this open for now, really, don't I? Let's... If I brought that up to... then I can try... What I'm trying to do, essentially, is trying to make this look a bit like... just like a big silo. Just like its feet, like, obviously, I'm almost trying to hide the storage. So then this is just going to look like a big silo underneath the construction, the constructors, is what I'm thinking. I go vertical. Just do that. Also looks like it's kind of supporting the structure as well. And then if we choose that. And then if we come up here, and then, okay, so long term, oh wait, actually I could do that, couldn't I? So long term, that could actually have that, because this isn't where the coal's going right now. And that hides the fact that they're not actually online. Yeah. Yeah, that hides the fact they're not online. So that's I always planned on doing that. That's what I always planned on doing. I always meant to do that. Because then that hides that. And then we can just have a little bit of a I don't actually get rid of that. Get rid of, oh no, because that's that tall, isn't it? That is that tall. So that'll have to go there. And then we're going to put the smallest, or I could put it the wrong way around. Then I'm going to put that like that. Then we're going to take a little 1 meter roof. And then you're going to do what I want. Okay. So from the outside, that's just going to look like it's going into a larger... It's going to look like it's going into a larger facility. Those are connected to those. And then we can just... Oh, I had it. There we go. And then we can do that. And then we can take a flat roof. Yeah. You know, and people aren't going to run up here anyway, so I might polish that off at some point anyway. But then that just kind of looks like everything's going into a larger facility. And then I can just work on capping off all the other bits later on. So that means... And this all goes to pot anyway for the moment, because for the moment, the coal is not going in there. So I appreciate it's not quite right just yet, but it will be. It will be. So what I'm going to do that's going to be different is I'm going to set that up there. And then while these have been single lines, oh wait, no, yeah. Actually, I want to keep it on that thing. Because if I do bring in the sulfur's probably going to come from the mine that's over that way anyway. So I'll just double stack this line coming in. At which point this needs shifting. This needs shifting. So we were stood there. So what I need is more like that. More like that. Oops, I didn't mean to jump that far. And so those lines. So yeah, we'll have a double stack line coming to here. And then they'll split off into those two things. But for now, I just need the coal. For now, I just need the coal to come up to here. So it's a little bit janky. Just briefly. Can't remember how fast this line is. Not remember how fast this line is. No, stop it, turn. So this is a temporary diversion. But long term, I'm setting this up for the long term. For when it's going to be a slightly different, so I don't have to rebuild the whole thing, is what I'm trying to do. And then there's plenty of space for vehicles to go under, so that's good. I forgot to build the power line. I've been coming all this way and I've not brought the power line with me. Oh dear. Hello, Yana. Sorry, I didn't see when Yana came in. Hello, Yana. How are you doing? That's alright. I can... So, okay. So that's ready to go. The problem I am going to have is I basically need... We're going to have to build some temporary generators to get the water going. Yeah, we're going to need some temporary generators to get the water going. That's fine. I could preload coal. I could do that.
You're one of us now.
Gave out a gifty sub. Thank you for the gifty sub sponsor. Thank you very kindly. Okay, so that's that power. So yeah, I need to run the power back, unfortunately, but most of this stuff's built, so it should just be running the power. So yeah, what I should do, I should preload the power stations with coal, which I have a stockpile of coal back at the base, back at the main factory. There is a stockpile of coal. So if I preload the power stations, and then, yeah, I'll preload the power stations with coal, and I'll set up some biogenerators, biomass fuel thingies to pump the water. It keeps making that noise whenever I go through that gap, and I don't know why. I don't know why it keeps doing that. Oh, do you know something they did introduce to the game that I'm a big fan of? That I'm pretty sure I wasn't able to do this. Destroying these gas things. I didn't think you used to be able to do that. I feel like they've introduced that. Anyway. Side note, completely irrelevant to this. So yeah, so these guys are going to need some power generation. There is 5 of them, and they use 20, so I need 100. So if I need 100, then that's going to be 4. Which might build... I might build permanent ones later on. Like we might make those prettier later on, but right now, I just need them. I just need them to get this stuff started. So... Is that using... That's using 3. Now I do want these connected to the main grid later. So... So I can just go for there for now. And you can connect there. And then... Oh, I actually haven't set up all the power on the back of here yet. Ooh. I need to sort that out, don't I? I need to sort that out. I also need this to be a tower. Okay, can you be a tower? What do you think of gazebo? What do you think of gazebo in D&D? Unfortunately, I'm not very familiar with D&D sponsor. I appreciate that a bunch of the artwork I do is for D&D. I've never played D&D, so I don't actually know that much about it. I just draw things from it, which I realize sounds weird. I appreciate that that's an odd situation, but that's the situation I've got. So yeah, so unfortunately, I don't know. And even though I mean, this is kind of part of why I'm trying to watch my way through. I'm trying to watch my way through a whole lot of what's it called? Critical Role. In the hopes that I might absorb some knowledge of how D&D works. It doesn't really work. Like, I'm enjoying Critical Role, but I can't say that I've really learned anything. Oh, that only works here, doesn't it? That only works here because they all slowly but surely go off center. Oh, that's annoying. That's frustrating. Okay. Do I actually want to rebuild these? Do I want to rebuild these before we start so that everything lines up? But actually, it won't line up. It won't, because otherwise I'd have to, like, spread them out a lot. I'd have to make this double if I was to do that. Let's forget that. Forget that. So that I can get... Oh, you can see it on that conveyor, but not on these. That's annoying. Isn't it? That's annoying. What if I just put that in? Oh, it's really high. It's really high. What if I put that in? Okay. Whoops. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Whoops, 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 whoops. If I were to do that, if I were to do that, and I was to do that, now I could bring that out this way, slap that on the end, and then we could bring that up to there. They're still going to go further and further off, aren't they? That's annoying. It's really annoying. I don't know how I did this in my other save. I don't know exactly what I did in my other save. Maybe I didn't... Maybe this is why I used... I think in my other save, I probably used just a solid panel. Because then it didn't really matter that it was going off shape, because you wouldn't have noticed. I think this looks nicer, though. This looks nicer, but it's not going to work across the whole thing. So let's get rid of this. And then if we use this... Oh, but then it cuts right across, doesn't it? Everything just goes into nothing. You don't see any of the connectors. I've put them too far back. That's frustrating. tell you what I'm going to do. Forget that they go off kilter. Whoops, 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 whoops. Jumped wrong. Jumped wrong. Oh, there needs to be a window here. Window, please. I require you. Please build. And then... Ooh, how long are you going to let me go? So I'm just going to do that all at the same time, because then that saves me... That saves me a bit of time. Oh, wait. Oh, that one's higher, isn't it? Wait, are they all... They're all higher. They're all higher. Okay, we're just going to move this one. I'm not going to redo them all. I'm not going to redo them all just to get them online with that. So if we put that... Yeah. Yeah, I'll stick with that. At least it finished. I just want it to look finished. I just want to finish off the edges. Oh, the windows are too high, aren't they? Oh. Oh no, this is... I'm going to have to redo this. Look, the window's too high. The windows are... How did I don't understand how I achieved that. How did I manage that? God damn it. At least this was all done in one piece. It's almost like I intended it. Is it because of where I put these? Like, are they going to let me do... I thought I put this... Right, you go there. You go there. Surely that window... That window's now at the right hand. Okay. Right. Back on track. Back on track. We're all good. We're all good. It's alright. We'll get this... I love that I was just saying to you guys, I just need to get this power station on so I can go and start working on oil. And I really want to get a rifle by the end of today. Little did I tell you that I'm going to get completely distracted. I'm going to get completely distracted by building pillars, which serve no other purpose than my aesthetics that I want to have in this thing. Right, back on track. Then I didn't use these in my other build, and I really like them. These extendable pillars. I didn't realise how versatile they were, but I like them because they're good for just like finishing off edges. You know, getting rid of weird looking seams. I'm a fan. I am a fan. Right, so the reason why I wanted that up there was because what I want is... Oh, you're there though. That's in the wrong spot, isn't it? That's wrong. That's wrong. That's fine. At least it's not like the other bit. Ooh. I'll tell you what, I can tell I've done a lot of talking today. My tongue is feeling quite swollen right now. We'll see how this afternoon goes. We'll see how this afternoon goes, because I'm feeling it on my voice. So what I want... Right, I'm going to do this initially, but the only reason I'm doing that is so I can get... too high. It's too high, isn't it? Oh, it must be because of that. It must be because of this thing. I don't think I can do down when I'm trying to nudge it. Especially if I don't nudge it in the right way. No, that just brings it closer to me. Maybe. Right. I'm trying to remember how I built this last time. So that went on there. Then I used the... Oh, and then I've put that the wrong way around. Well done, me. So we have that, and that seals off the back. And I think I did... that. And then maybe, okay, yeah, and then I think I used... Right. Okay. So there is a and then there is a further purpose to this. There is a further purpose to why I do this bit. And I'll be honest, a lot of this is just so I can hide some wires. A lot of this is just so I can hide the wires. Let's slap a... because when I say hide the wires, I mean kind of like, because when you're down on the ground, you can't see. You can't see up on top of here. Like if you come up on top of the power plant, you can see the wires. But to be fair, the only reason you're really coming on top of the power plant is probably because you need to do something with the wires. Okay, so those are all wired up. I just need to bring them off the roof. Which I'll bring somewhere into the central. So those are wired up. Right, so eventually what I want is another row here, which the water can handle, but I don't think the coal can. I can't remember exactly how much coal this will use though. I don't think it it doesn't tell me until I put coal in. And I have no coal with me. So that's that. Right, so generators over there for getting the water started. I need to pre-fill these with coal. I need... connected to there. Oops. Oh, I was kind of hoping that would let me jump. Oh, yeah, I can't jump up there now, can I? Because I put that panel in place. Well, if I can go up onto here. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you can't see that, can you? It's fine. We can cheat because physics doesn't work properly in this game, and sometimes I'm very thankful for it. There we go. Okay, so that power is connected to there, but this power is now not connected to the big boy. It's not connected to the big boy over there. Nor have I connected it to... no point in connecting these up to power yet, because there isn't anything to connect them to. Then we need... power to come over here somewhere. So actually, maybe if I think about how the power is going to come to these, I can then figure out how to run the power to that mine. For now, just so we can get it running. This will change later. This will change later. But for now, this will suffice. And this one, just yeah. Until I sort this out later, that will get this thing started, and then you don't have to sit watching me just faff about with aesthetics. Right, okay, so this is all good to go. I need that. I need to go get coal. I don't know where my car is. Oh, my car's over here. Is it? Or is it on the side of the water? Because that's where I was building the biofuel. Yeah. Yep. Right. Which, actually, before I go back, because I'm going to take some, so I should probably leave some replacement. It did. Oh wait, when you say, I love that you're talking about a weird shaped pasta. I've got to feel like I'm just gonna. What is the betting that you're going on about weird shaped pasta, Max? And if I go and Google it, I'll go, oh, that's really normal. That's really normal pasta in England. Is that not? In England they sell that as authentic pasta. Are you saying that's not? I need to know now. I need to know. What's the what was it called? Radiatori pasta. What does it look like? Image. Oh no, that's just weird. No, that's just weird. Tell you what though, weird shape. But I bet that would be amazing with like a very saucy dish. That looks like it's got a lot of surface area, and it's also kind of built like what are those things called? What are those things called that you use to get honey if you're really posh? Do you know what I mean? Those little like wooden things, and they've got the little slats in, and it's because it's really good for picking up honey. That looks like, that pasta looks like someone looked at those honey things and went, hey, what if we use that for picking up bolognese? Right, how full are we of stuff? We're kind of full. Ooh. Sorry, I'm trying to take deep breaths because I was talking to Rook about voice stuff because he does voice bits, and I was saying to him, I was like, do you find when you're streaming, if you stream for a long time, like your voice and your throat gets really bad? And he was saying kind of like you need to make like a mental note to like take deep breaths because it kind of just like stretches out your vocal cords. It gives them a bit of a rest. So if you see me here going, oh, it's because I'm trying to mentally make myself give my vocal cords a bit of a break. Oh, that's see, this thing is too. It really does just kind of fly all over the place. Right, so I need to go get some solid state fuel. Solid biofuel. Hello, mate. He went flying. He went flying. I don't think I actually killed him, though. Are you still alive, buddy? You look a bit injured. You look a bit injured, buddy. Oh, we're full of leaves. We're full of leaves. So I need to pick up some solid biofuel to get the water pumps going. And then once the water pumps are going, we can... I also need to pick up coal. So I've got a few bits. I've got to do. In fact, I'm going to have to put these away, just so I've got enough room for all the other stuff that I've got to carry. In fact, I'll put away those pipes. Oh, I can't. The pipe place is full. The pipe place is full. I cannot take any more. Oops. 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 Right. You are wood. You are leaves, and then they're feeding those in. And then I need probably... I can probably actually just get away with a stack. In terms of how much coal I need... Used. In terms of how much coal I need to get everything going... How many places did I say I have? I've got 6 power plants, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so we can pre-fill the coal. So get the water pumps running, then coal power plants. Oh wait, my car. My car's right here. Enjoy your meetings, thumbs. No, that's my... Oh, wait. Oh, no. Those things I needed to dump here. Can I... Yeah, I need to go dump those with the bioreactors. Whoop. Oh, misjudged that. Misjudged that jump. What about that jump? Oh, no. Misjudged that jump as well. Let's put those in there. Let's put the wood. Oh, where's the wood? Wood. Good. Yes. Call him Peter for the running over of the animal. Look, that animal would have killed me. It's self-defense. It's not my fault. It's the animal's fault. Ooh, hey, whoa. Calm down. Calm down. And I built this little way up so that I can just get up to here really easy. So, coal power plants. Yes, beautiful coal. And how much coal? How much coal? Okay, so we're going to burn 15 coal a minute. 15 coal a minute times 6 is 90. coal mine. That coal mine is producing... That coal mine's going to produce 240 coal. I could set up the water's going to be a problem though, because the pipeline can only take 300. I did fix that over on the other one. Oh, but I don't actually need compacted coal. I don't actually need compacted coal to get this running. So if that's 90, that's 90, so that'll be, what's that? That's 180, isn't it? Oh dear, pardon me. That's 180 coal, which means if it's producing 240, there's actually still some spare coal there, which I could feed into... There's some iron deposits nearby, and I could make more steel. Interesting. Interesting. You just notice a bit transparent. Yeah, unfortunately, yeah, you can. It depends on which game I'm playing, Max. It's been like that for a while. Unfortunately, the broadcast thing doesn't stopped working perfectly. It's the only way I can describe it. The broadcast thing stopped. So the broadcast thing removes my background based on colors, and it works most of the time, but it doesn't always work perfectly. And it seems to have been after like one of the OBS updates. Like it was an OBS update, however long ago. I can't think how long ago it was now. But yeah, so it really does depend on the game we're playing. How many have I got here? I think I'm literally going to need... Yeah, no. I know you're not happy. It's fine. Once these are all full. Oh, but these are hooked. Have I connected the mine? I think I've connected the mine to this as well. Are you going to go off? No. Wait, why is that 145? Why is this 115? What? I feel like this should be more than 115. Unless are we saying, wait, how much does a mine take to run? Oh, 15. Wait, how did we have 145 before? This makes no sense. There's never any chance for this to be 145. Anyway, it's working. It's working. Pipe full of water. Oh, can I not jump over that? Okay. Whatevs. Okay, pipe filling with water. Yes. And then these are starting to come online. As water's coming into them, that'll just take a few moments, which means they'll start generating power. And then coal is on the way. Coal is on the way to take over. It's coming at a pace as well, isn't it? Coal is on the way to take over for the brief bit of coal that I put in these. We just need the water pumps to catch up. That's all. Sweet. And then I actually kind of need to make sure this actually works. I've not run the conveyor belt yet, so they should pop up here out of this temporary point for now. Yes, cool. Yes, come here, go in here, go through here, go underneath here, and then come out to here. Any moment now. There we go. And then you go into there. Yes. Okay, and then water's not quite filling up. Why is water not quite filling up? Or is it because actually, do you know, the water might not be filling up because it might be trying to fill up. Yeah, the water's struggling just briefly because it's trying to fill up the power stations while the power stations are using them. So what I might do... if I turn the power stations off briefly... And I can leave one on. I can leave one power station on. But while the pipes are filling up... I'll turn 4 of them off. 150. What's drawing the power? What have I connected this to? I'm drawing... Right. Hang on. No, I need to work... I'm confused. I need to work this out. What are you guys? You guys draw 20 each. These draw 20 each. Okay. These draw 20 each. So that's 100. The mine draws 15. Yet we're apparently drawing 150. So that's 35's an amount. I realise that sounds like such an obvious thing today. 35 is an amount. It is, yes. I am correct. I understand how numbers work. We're gonna go on a hunt in a minute to work out where that 35 is being used. Right, they're all on. They're all on. They're all full of water. Now these, I mean, these shouldn't be drawing any power because they're not doing anything. And even if they were, they don't add up to 35. I am confused. Yeah, there's only... Yeah, the power runs to that mine. Whoop. Messed that up, came off the line, didn't mean to. So that's where that power's going. No, I'm underneath. Oh, no, I want it to be up there, but not up there. There we go. I want it to be up here. Then I want to be up here. Right. Unless it's these. But I'm pretty sure these aren't drawing power. Oh, wait. Oh, you dozy twerp. You dozy twerp. No, wait, what? No, that's... Oh, I don't know. It's making my brain hurt. Right, this power station. is going to... So this side will be a power station as well. And then underneath, I kind of just want there to be a highway, I think is what I want to do underneath here. Maybe even long term, maybe even a railway runs underneath the power station. And sorry, Max, I saw your other comment as well. Yeah, yeah, I don't know exactly what goes wrong with the alpha layer. Because like sometimes, oh sorry, in the past. So what I used to happen was, in the past I used to be able to fix it by like going to my video capture and actually turning on a filter. In fact, I'll tell you, I'll see if it does it now. I'll see if it does it now. If I put that there, and then if I were to... if I did that... Yeah, so like, you see how like, there's a slight difference there. And then if you kind of, so like I can do that. There you go. There you go. I don't want you to be upset. But in the next OBS update, it'll go the other way round. I'll be honest with you, every time OBS updates, something goes out of kilter. And so I've kind of given up trying to fix things with OBS when things go wrong. Because it just seems to hate me. Right, so we're going to turn these off. Now these are just like our backup if we need to get the pumps working. So those can stay there for now. I'll make this look pretty another time. We're not going to make it look pretty right now. What we do need to do right now is this power station, and I think what I might do is, for now, I'm going to connect this direction. So the edge of the power station, just so I know where it is for when I'm building other bits, the edge of the power station is going to be here. Which means what I want coming out of here, oh look, you can see the power station all the way over there. How delightful. Which means I probably want to be able to run around the power station. So let's add another thing. I have built 5,000... I've built 5,000 foundations. Make a note, guys. Just know that you were here when I built 5,000 foundations. Which, knowing how much stuff you build in this game, does not actually feel very much of an achievement. Right, there we go. Power... and then again, I'm kind of doing a few temporary bits just to get things done. Up here, up this helpful ladder. So I'm just going to get that out to there for now. But this will look different later on, and then that's going to connect to the bottom of there. And then over here. Can we see... Yeah, we can see that. Although it's facing... I don't know if that's going to matter. I don't know if that's going to matter. If I go this way... I don't know how much it cares. Oh, shit. Okay, that was a cliff. That was a cliff. That was my fault. Very, very much my fault. Right, and then I can bring this up near the space elevator, although it is kind of clipping into the space elevator. Maybe not. Maybe that's not quite where I want it to be. Shoot. Shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. See what we can do. Come over here. Oh, I can't see it. I can't see it. That sucks. Oh, whoops. Never leave me in charge of construction in the real world. I will end up just walking off a cliff. I'd like to think I'd pay more attention in the real world than I do in the game. But I can't guarantee it. Can I do it if I do it? Yeah! Okay. Okay, so that's power from over here. If I bring this around the back of the space elevator... Kind of wanted this to be the edge of the base. I don't know what that noise is. I have no idea what that noise is. It keeps happening. Well, I don't actually know what it is. Like, do I need this raised area? Like, is this raised area going to be anything, or was I just concreting over things for fun? I feel like I was concreting over things for fun. Lord Ilston. Hello, Lord Ilston. Lord Ilston, you would hate this game. You would... I feel like this game goes very much against your moral and professional sensibilities. Satisfactory is an automation game, and your aim, your purpose in this game is to build this space elevator. Now, the game tells you whether this is true or not, and I've never actually got to the end of the game to know whether it's true. But the game has kind of like an AI that keeps telling you you're trying to save humanity. I don't actually know if that's true. I don't know if we're going to find out, like, at the end that we're just trashing things. But it basically says that you have to build... You've got to build stuff to save humanity. And you're just trying to build more and more manufacturing. Tell you what that'll do. That can go there for now. I'll figure that out another time. And so your goal, fortunately, I don't know where the highest I don't know where the highest point is that I can go right now. Actually, why don't I just build... how can I show you... lookout tower. And so you're manufacturing goods. And the goods are needed back on Earth, but a lot of the goods actually help you build your factory as well. Why don't you just have a hotkey for build space elevator? Well, no, because the thing is, once you build the space elevator, you can see there's a space station up there. We're building that space station up in orbit. So we built the space elevator, and we're sending stuff up to the space station in orbit, and that space station is going to allow things to be sent to Earth. And so we have to build lots and lots of factories. Lots and lots of factories everywhere. Just more and more factories. These are not finished, by the way. Like, the only ones that are finished is kind of that. That's about the only unit here that's kind of finished right now. So you have to build factories that belch out loads of smoke. And obviously factories Factories need power, which is, you know, this isn't Earth, so we're not really concerned about global warming. So one of my this is one of my coal power plants. All of this was forested previously. This was all forested previously. There was trees, there was animals. I've got rid of all that because I need to build a bigger factory. So you can see all the coal and sulfur are all being shipped. Oh, is that one of the things that's on my hood? Let's get rid of that. Oh, and there's another one. Let's get rid of that as well. Is that another box? Yeah. Yeah, we'll grab that. And we'll go here. So then, yeah, so we're taking coal and sulfur. We're turning that into compacted coal, which is better for generating power. So you can see, look at that. Beautiful, beautiful smog going into the air. So this is one of my power stations. I mean, when I say it's a power station, it's actually 12. It's actually 12 coal-fired power stations, and then this is water that we've got to feed into the coal-fired power station as well as the coal. So yeah, so there's the coal-fired power station, but this is essentially just building a bigger factory, and your bigger factory needs more and more power, which doesn't all have to be coal. Coal's just one of the first ways that you generate power. So later on, like at the moment, I'm just about to start moving towards oil-fired power stations, which generate more power. So I would like to have those. And I believe we make a nuclear power plant later on. I believe we make one of those later on. How many tickets have you generated? You generated 3. So see what I was saying about this? Like this. Oh wait, no, I just realised when I was having a bit of a goose around with this yesterday, I did leave the game running for a bit while I went and did something. That must be how I got so many tickets. And yeah, there are animals on this planet, but it's alright, you can kill the animals. You know, you can kill the animals to feed the machine. So yeah, the idea is just to build more and more complicated factories, which is pretty much the nature of all automation games, is just building bigger and bigger automation. And that's there. Okay. Okay. Now, what that does mean, we got that extra power. We got that extra power. So if you look at the power poles, we've now got a capacity of 1600. Hello. We've now got a capacity of 1600. I do need to get these turned on. I need to get these turned back on at some point. Which means now I can connect this to the grid. This is very exciting. This is very, very exciting. How was I intending to connect you to the grid, though? I'm pretty sure I've done all the power inside. Have we... Oh, I went up that ramp. I was like, how am I going in the air? Yeah, there are power lines. Hidden power lines. And then there are power lines... That one's using 4 connections, so I can't use that. That is only using 3. So if I can get that... up to there. Then for now, to get that running, we'll do that. And now that should go up. That's where that's at. And then these are just... Ah, the gold is here. Yeah. 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 Now, I don't actually have a lot to use. Oh, why have you stopped? Good. Why did you stop? Oh, because I didn't finish this off. I didn't finish this off because I couldn't turn it on. I thought it was more important to get the power, didn't I? Yes, I remember why. Right, so this is not running anywhere at the moment. Cool. Cool. So what I do need is... What? Yeah, okay. What do I need you for? What do I need you for? If I just grab a load of you. Please. 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 Wait, what? What? Okay, I'll grab you from here then. I can't remember exactly what I need this for. North of England simulator, bring power to the south of England. You could definitely make that as a game. It sounds enthralling. Right, so at some point I need to bring that Caterium, that quick wire up to the top. I just can't remember exactly what I need it for. But if we go to our research bench, Caterium, electronics, I don't need the stun rebar. Fine. Let's just do that.
New Caterium research options available. Congratulations on finding this metal. Many Fix-It initiatives will benefit from Caterium's applicability in advanced engineering. Also, it is probably not sentient, and so unlikely to feel pain as we exploit it.
Right. I don't think I've... If I have heard that, I've not heard it for a very long time. Power switch, priority power switch. Oh, interesting. I don't know if they're new or old. Homing rifle ammunition. Yeah, that would be useful. Oh, but I'm not going to get there till I've got plastic. So oil needs to be the next thing because there's a whole bunch of stuff I can't do until I've got plastic. So we do need oil. That's cool. That's cool. So that's running. But then... Satisfactory. Quick wire. So what does quick wire actually get used in? Because what I might do is I might just dump it. I might chuck it in the research dump and earn more tickets over there until we actually need it for something proper. Because I don't think... I actually need it to make anything right now, unless it makes the engines. But I don't think it does. The motors even, sorry, not engines. It makes circuit boards. But yeah, we're not really there anyway at the moment, so that's fine. And I can't make circuit boards until I've got oil. So right now, the best thing I can do with that quick wire... it is automated. Why are you running around about the place like an Egypt? How dare you imply that I'm an Egypt? Like, how very dare you? Because you have to build the factory first. You have to build the automated factory. Once it's built, it's automated. But you have to build it first. Right. So that's a merger. Okay. So if I can get this... was this not a double? Oh, it was. It was a double. I think I just built over a thing. I did. I just built over a thing. I didn't even pay attention to what I was building on top of. That seems rather dangerous. Right, so that needs to come out to there. Doosh. And then, yeah, for now, let's put... Just in case I suddenly discover I need someone I've not got any to hand. Let's put this here. Let's put that there. Also, what I do need to work out, now that we have a bit of extra power... wait, no, let's finish this first. Let's not get distracted. Let's try not to get distracted. It's very tricky. How do you not get distracted when you're distracted? Well. It's not really an answer to that. Right, I need that to be a splitter. Go doing that. Then I need we'll have a double industrial storage. Because I need to do site research as well. So we're going to hook that into there. And then we're going to come onto here. We're going to come onto here. We're going to grab that there. And then we'll run this along the ceiling. Past this big rock. Past this big rock. It seems to run fine. I'm going to accept... I don't quite know how that's working, but I'm also... yeah, I don't know how that's working, but let's not question it. Bring that to... Oh, that only reaches that far. And then I need to get the quartz. I need to get the quartz running again. But yeah, that's a whole thing. Oh, have I built this splitter wrong? Built the splitter wrong. What a pleb. Oh, and then I've put it in the wrong place again. Wrong place again. Splitter. Is that still in the wrong space? What am I doing? What am I doing? Wait, it's fine. It's fine. It should go there. Yeah. Yeah. Marvellous. Okay, right. We're stockpiling some of that. And we're dumping some of it in the research. So that'll help us make even more tickets. The quartz, we have a stockpile of quartz, but at some point I need to rebuild the quartz factories because they're not working. And then the other bit, right, the other bit, which I'm going to put here. I'm going to put here because I don't know, in fact, I don't even know what it needs right now. Just give me an assembler. Give me an assembler. We need, and ideally we need fabric, but I don't have a regular source of mycelium, so that's difficult. We need these. So these need rotors and stators. Motors need rotors and stators. I think I'm making the statters already. I think they're being made in here. Nope. Nope. Might have just told a fib. Might have just told a fib. Oh, no, we are. Okay, we're making statters. Am I sending them anywhere? Or are they just going in here? There is a line. Wait, they're going... Wait, is this using statters? This is using them. Okay. Okay. Right, so we are using them a bit. We're using them a bit, but not terribly. Not cripplingly so. So if I were to build an assembler here, and I was going to go, hey, assembler, have you considered building motors? Oh, and then you need rotors. I need rotors to make motors. Oh, and this is full. Yeah. Yeah. That's... Wait. Wait, over here. Oh, you don't make... No, you don't make that or that. Wait, where am I making rotors? Am I making rotors all the way back over here? Oh no, I don't think I'm going to have enough rotors. Nope. Come on now. You've done it before. So we've got rods. Oh, there are those rotors there. And... Huh. Okay. Oh, no, off here. I just want to be over here. Right, so this needs... Did I say this was statters? This is statters. So we need statters for two things. I feel like we're not going to be producing anywhere near enough of these. Look how slow this produces, and I now need it going to two different places. Terrible. Terrible. Okay. And then we need... And then that needs to be rotors. Okay. Statter. So this is the other statter. We're not making anywhere near enough of these. Okay, so that's... Yeah. Okay, right, so I need rotors. I need to get rotors all the way over here. Oh, actually, wait. What if I? Hang on. So this. Oh, that's why we're not using any rotors right now, because I bet that's going to the smart plating. That'll be going to the smart plating. So I need. Where do I need to get it to? I needed to get it to here. Right. So, hear me out. Hear me out. Let's do this. Okay. Okay. Let's grab this. Let's bring it round the back of these, because there's nothing around the back of these anyway. And then we're going to bring this to here. And then I'm going to go, hey, have you considered being down low for a second. And you're going to go, hey, that's a great one. And then we're going to come back. Then we're going to come back up as tightly as possible, which apparently is going to not be very tight at all. Then we're going to bring you to there. And then we're going to grab that. And we're going to bring it to there. And then I'm going to throw in and that's going to go into there. Okay. Then we're going to put the floor back for safety. Okay. So rotors, I don't need an additional rotor assembly right now because the other thing that was using rotors is currently full. If we start using more rotors, I'm going to need more space. So next is fine. I know what's going on. Remember I said I was going to get to oil today, but I was probably going to get distracted. This is what I meant. This is what I meant by getting distracted rather than getting onto the oil. But it is stuff that we need. It is, because the factory must grow. I want... where's me thing? There. There's me thing. And then this needs power. Power, pretty good. Right, now that I'm making motors... Why am I doing this? Why am I making motors? Why am I... What was my reason? What was my reason to make these? There was a reason. Was it to do with the oil? Am I doing it to do with the oil? I think I am. I think this is to do with the oil. I think that's why... I think this is why I've just got round to making the motors. Because over here... It's alright, it's fine. I know what's going on. It's fine. When I get to the research... No. 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 Not when I get to the research. When I get to the... Yes. Yes. Right. Yeah, it's this. Okay, this is why we need motors. So we need 50 motors. That Caterium... That quick wire... We've probably got a bunch of that I can use some research, but while we're waiting on all those things to fill up, let's go get the car. Because I left the car behind. The game's just telling me I've been playing for too long. If you wondered what that little bloop was. Because the game wants to look after you. Because if the game looks after you, it means you can come back and play it forever. Forever and ever and ever. Right, car. So I'm really torn, actually. I'm torn on whether I should build just go ham and just set up the other power stations now. Let's set up the other power stations now. How much power do I have? I've got about 300 megawatts spare. I've got 300 megawatts spare. Oh, I don't know how much power the stuff takes. Until we finish the research, I don't know how much additional power I'm going to need. So... Oh, tree! The handling on this thing. That's the word I was looking for before. The handling on this thing is so sensitive. Right. Okay, off you pop there. I need about 1,000, actually. 1,000 would do great. Okay, how are we doing on tickets? We've got 4 tickets. So, Ethereum. So we can get better power poles, which can be useful.
Power pole Mark II unlocked. This provides additional power connections compared to the Power Pole Mark I.
It's pretty self-explanatory. The zip, I'm not too bothered about the zip line. I know some people might get excited about it, but I'm not really. The AI limiter, I don't feel like we need that right now, unless it's an easy recipe, which I can chuck into the sink to make more tickets.
Research completed. AI limiter recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
Yep. So we'll just unlock it just for the sake of getting these things out of the way.
Zipline unlocked. When equipped, the zipline facilitates travel along power lines, regardless of whether the line is powered. Note: based on previous Pioneer events, Fixit recommends not using zip lines during thunderstorms and typhoons, or while drinking coffee.
Safety first.
Stun rebar ammo unlocked. This applies a moderate electric charge to the target, capable of stunning small creatures and moderately delaying larger ones. This is quite, atomically, exciting. That was a physics joke.
Good. Good. There you go. Right. So I don't think there's anything else I can unlock right now until we've done the motors. Once we've got the motors, I think there's other bits. And I could unlock this bit. Like that would be doable. But Caterium, there's nothing else we can do. What does down here need? Right, this is no good until we've got computers. But I would like it. Yeah, so this is waiting on us to get oil. This is waiting on us to get oil. Power slugs, I don't know where that middle thing comes from. So time crystals, I don't know when we get to make those, so I don't know when that's going to be a thing. Quartz, we can just have better bombs. That requires motors. Oh, I definitely want that. I definitely want that. I really want this as well, but that's going to take a bit of time. And then this is my biggie. This is what I really want. I want the rifle. But to get the rifle, I need plastic and I need rubber, which requires oil. Everything right now is kind of behind oil. So, wait. I don't know how quickly those motors are going to get made. Let's head over. How many motors are in here, mate? None. Because I'm an idiot. Because I'm an idiot. Good job. Good job. But I did notice there, you had no... Okay, these statters, I think, are going to be an issue. Lust, hello, Lust, how you doing? How's it going? Right, I think I need to chuck a... I'm going to chuck a power thingy in. Just try and get these making quicker. Because we need more of them. We need a lot more of them. I wonder if there's... If I took some of these, because I want some of them for research as well. Just let that run. And then I think there was something that Oh yeah, medical properties. So if I grab some, I've got some mycelium in here. We can at least see what the medicinal property stuff is going to be. Which I think is just new ways to make the protein breather things.
Medical properties of local mycelia established. New research options available. Medical inhaler variants.
Just new ways to make those. So that's fine. Okay. Those motors, I think, are going to take a bit of time, unfortunately. But those motors are going to take time. I think I can make them myself as well. So to get this speeding along... oh, I can. Okay. I'll just manually make some of them. Lust, you're lazy today. Are you lazy, or are you just not motivated? Is the thing that you need to do essential? Is the thing you need to do... Do you have everything you need to do the thing you need to do? Or do you just need a break? Do you just need a break? I actually think I'm producing these quicker than that constructor does. Maybe I should be the automation. Oops. I need to make some more explosives. And then once we've got some more explosives, I can start looking at maybe heading out to start making our oil production line. I need to put some of this away though. Oh, I need more of these as well. I need more steel beams. And this is why you want automation, isn't it? This is why you want automation, because you don't just want to sit here watching this thing ping away. I think I actually have got 10 motors in a box somewhere. I just can't remember exactly where that box is. Fall hits pretty hard today in Poland, staying inside. Oh, is the temperature just like fallen through the floor? You need summer paint. Is it a little bit cold? Is it a little bit cold for you? Right, let's put those motors in. And then for anyone who's never seen this before, try and get outside. Oops. There we go. Off he pops.
Milestone reached. Crude oil can now be extracted and refined to produce various industrially beneficial parts. The byproducts of these processes will require careful management, but a capable pioneer such as yourself surely understands that. To improve efficiency, pipelines can now be optimized with valves to limit and balance their throughput. These were initially left out because Fixit did not want to overwhelm pioneers with complex pipeline management, but they have since been re-added after my impassioned defense of your capabilities.
From 25 to 15. Yeah, I'm not sure what it is outside right now. 14 degrees outside right now for us. We did have a brief moment after the storms passed last week where it dropped down to 8. I know not too far away, it dropped down to 4, which... Brids don't get good weather, so no wonder you don't understand my loss. Hey, we had good weather in well, I suppose herein lies the problem. I'm about to say we had good weather in the summer, but you know, you're not going to class it as good. we got pretty toasty. We got pretty toasty in the summer. Not like California now is though, blooming heck. God, California's not I realised that California is very far away from here, but it's just Rook was talking about how hot it was. I think it was. Yeah, it actually, and the thing was, the temperature had actually dropped where he is, and it had come down to a super cold 37 degrees. He was not a happy boy. He was not a happy boy. Right, what am I doing here? I need, wait, is there any, I need that to convert that. I need to make some space. Trying to make some space in my,
And the battlements repelled the invaders.
oh my. Oh my, is it Barely? Oh, it is Barely. Hello Barely, how you doing? How's it going? How you doing? Do 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 do. Oh, Thumbs is already there. Thumbs is there straight away with Barely fans. Thumbs has no chill. Thumbs, zero chill. Barely fans. Straight in. I love it. I love it. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for raiding today. Thank you, very kind. It's very handsome of you to raid. What have we got to say? What words have we got to say? What am I supposed to say? I'm meant to be a professional. I'm meant to be a professional right now, aren't I? I'm not doing anything professional. I'm building a factory. Welcome into the raiders. Hello, how are you doing? I hope you're well. Thank you for coming along on the raid today. Oh, there are the motors. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Wait, put that away. Put that there. Yeah, welcome in. Hello. I'm pretty sure most of you know who I am, but yes. And Barely, you must raid and run. Yeah, you got to go do the school run. Off you pop. Thank you kindly. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. And thank you very much. And everyone who came along with Barely. As I say, I'm reasonably certain most of you know who I am. I'm like a bad smell. But yeah, welcome into you all. Thank you for coming here today. Hi. We're currently doing Satisfactory. Where the factory must grow forever. The factory must grow forever. We're going to take that. Because now we've unlocked oil, I can look at going to the oil location. I don't think there's anything else I need to do before I do the oil. I should probably check that, actually. I should probably check that we've got everything we need before, because it's quite a trek. It's quite a trek getting to the oil. Also, actually, good point. Good point. I'm glad, well remembered. Thank you for pointing it out. How much fuel do we have? We could do with some more fuel. Do some more fuel to chuck in the old girl. That can go there for now. And these are just excess bits that I could do with just dumping in a stockpile for the moment. Oh, that's what I wanted to check, wasn't it? What do I need to build an oil extractor? We need motors. Okay, this is... Oh, and I need motors for the refinery as well. Okay, so this was good. This was good that I didn't just drive off into the night. Because I don't actually have what I need to build an oil refinery. It's fine. It's fine. It'll all be gravy. Did I ever build... Wait, did I ever build the encased industrial beams? I don't know if I actually got around to doing that. So I was going to build a separate concrete factory to do it, so I don't actually think I've done it. And sponsored did you stream? No, I don't do stream raiders here. We're not that kind of establishment. Right, encased steel beams. What if I was to be a steel beam? What do I need? I need concrete and I need steel beams. There. There. How many of these have you produced? Oh, you've produced quite a few. I'm going to take a stack. And I'll tell you what, just so it feels like a proper exchange. There's a statter. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Are you running? Oh, look at that. Look at that beautifully compact building. Churning out 360. The actual conveyor belt can't move fast enough for how much quick wire that's producing. And then steel beams. This is steel pipe. That's steel beams. Are you full? You are full. Okay. Have you finished building things yet? Are we ready to automate? We have automated the production of motors. So I don't need to think about making motors anymore. They have been automated. So now I move on to the next item to automate. The automation never ends because there's always more things to automate. What am I putting? I need. These are in a bad place. I didn't think this through. These are not in an appropriate place for where I'm trying to build things. How dare previous me for not planning this out. How much limestone does this mine produce? 120 per minute. That is an amount. That is certainly an amount. And then I need iron, steel beams. So in this space here, and then I have this quartz. I need to redo this quartz. This quartz needs to start running again. I've not left myself enough space. Not left myself enough space. So no automatic automation. Unfortunately not. There is no automatic automation available at this moment in time. If AI ever figures out how to do automated automation, then I think we're done for. I think that's the end. We're done for at that point. Power pole, power. Do you know I've not put any power storage up? I should do that. You're making stuff, and I need. Oh, I've got a valve now. Wait. No, we've got valves. Oh, we haven't got Mark. I need Mark II pipe. That's another thing. That's another thing I want to automate. Mark II pipe. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Encased steel beams. So I need steel beams and concrete coming into this thing. That's going to go into there. That's going to go into there. That, we're going to grab that, and we're going to put that, because at some point the steel beam's going to have to go somewhere else. The encased steel beam's going to have to go somewhere else. So let's get those ready for the future. Future-proofing my production line. And then this needs... Right. Steel beams. Steel beams. Steel beams are over here. Apparently they're already going somewhere else. That's not great to see, is it? I need more power. I need more stuff. But on the plus side, these are very full, aren't they? These are very full, but is that just because the pipe? That might just be because the pipe's not being fully used. We're not using all of our pipe. We're only using a fraction of our pipe. Anyway. Right, down here. Oh, you are... Yeah, I'm using you. I'm using you for something. No idea what I'm using you for. But you're being split again. You're being split. Okay. And then I need you to connect to either of them, actually. Quickest way underground. Quickest way underground. Not in a safe manner. There we go. Quickest way underground. Sorted. So, we need to connect this. This needs connecting to either of them. Let's... Okay. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. Come over to here. Come over to here. Just going to do this first come, first served. Right. And then you... Where do you actually go? Where do you... You join to this. I've got no idea where those steel beams go. Now you see what I do want to do. Oh, I've built that wrong. I've built that wrong. That's not how that should be. Right, then you over to there. Okay, hopefully that's making things. I just can't see them right now. Hello? Hello? Right, steel beams. Steel beams are coming to here. Fantastic. Now we need concrete. Now we need concrete, which can be made... How satisfying is Tory? Satisfactory is satisfying right now. It is satisfying the satisfactory needs. Wait, can I have a peek in here? Oh yeah, okay, so you come up to here. And then we got this here, which... I might even put a factory underground. Right, remind me, how much limestone does this make? This makes 120 limestone. Which... Hold on, I just need this somewhere for a second. And I could down power it, actually. I could do that. I could down power it because I don't need that much. Use less power. Wait, there's concrete. So, concrete would use 45 per minute, producing 15. Producing 15 per minute. So one constructor. So one mine, which I knew this already, but the mine can supply, I think it's 4. I think it's 4 constructors. This needs 36 concrete per minute, so I need at least 3 constructors to meet the concrete demands of this thing. Now, what I could do, and this would be a bit out of kilter, but I could bring the concrete in here. I could bring the concrete in here and just turn it into concrete here. Which I just need to possibly... I could just turn this mine around. I could turn the mine around. It could come into here. And that could keep it nice and tidy. Keep it nice and tidy and out of the way. So if I just connected that here. And these guys make concrete, which these need 45 per minute. 45 per minute. So 45 times 45 times 3. So that's 135. Motherfucker. I thought this was producing more than it needed, but that was a lie. That was a lie. So okay, so we're not going to quite produce enough. I think that's okay. I think ultimately that's going to be okay. Like we're going to be, because we're yeah. I'm not going to worry about that too much. If we ever get like excess power cores, maybe. Oh no, are these sticking through the roof? Are these sticking? Oh no, they're sticking through the roof. They're not low enough. That's no good. Hang on. Okay, it's all right. I can make this work. This is not the end. This is not the end. They just need to come down a bit. They need to come down a bit. So if I use a I bring them down like like that. I brought them down to there, and then put a constructor. Put the constructor like that. Does it still pink through? Oh shoot, it does. Oh, my beautiful plan of just hiding some constructors. I mean, arguably, if I built a factory on top of them, you'd never know, would you? If I just build the quartz factory on top, we're never gonna know. We're never gonna know. It's gonna be fine. No one's gonna tell them. Right. Okay. Just before I do that, I'll be. Oh, actually, I can't pause anyway. I'll be back under a second. I'll be back under a sec. Back under a sec? Words. Forget it. Don't worry about it. Do 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 do. Lord Elston, the space elevator has been cancelled. It'll only run as far as oh, how dare you! How very dare you, Lord Elston, to bring in something like that. That hurt. That wounds me. That wounds me. Deary me, bringing in the cancellation of the H2 line. That's a low blow. That's a low blow. Even for you, Dust. Even for you. I am shocked. I am shocked. I am offended. Also, Rock, hello. How you doing? Understand, after the debacle of the piles of stuff in 7 Days to Die, you've got to indulge your hyper-efficient... I don't want to talk about them. The piles of garbage. No. No. That is a dark part. That is a dark period of our lives. I just want boxes. Ideally, I want labelled boxes, but I just want boxes. Let's bring... Is that? Oh, there we go. No, there we go. Yep. Okay. So, these aren't going to work quite perfectly, but that's okay. I'd also like to do these lights at some point. That would be cool. Right. And then that splitter goes into there. That splitter goes into there. I don't know why they're doing... Okay. That's fine. And then that comes into here. And then what I need is... No, not what I need. Not what I needed at all. I need that. And... might try... I'll use that. I'll use that. And then... So, first things first. Can this face the other way round? Just realised I should have checked this first. Because if it can, in a weird clippy way, we can make this work. And that's okay. That's okay. No one's gonna know. No one's gonna know. Then we're gonna put that there. Okay. Can I... Yes. Nice. Big fan. Yes. Okay, let's put you in before we cover this up. So then we know exactly what's happening. Okay, it's not perfect, but it's going to be hidden. It's going to be hidden away. So you're never going to really know exactly how dirty it is. Right, let's put you... Oh no. Oh no. 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 If I had another... If I had a hammer, I'd hammer in the morning, hammer in the evening, all over this land. Danger. Hammer into warning. Nope, 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 nope. You can see clearly where I'm trying to attach this. Thank you. And then how does that look? Yeah. Yeah. Nope. Come here. Come on. Nice. Yes. And then you see that just kind of like that ends about the way. Quick smart. And then we'll make it look even more intentional by just putting a little barrier in. We're like, yeah, it's always meant to be like that, you see? See? Always meant to be like that. And then we'll, just in case there's any doubt, in case there's, you know, some little doubty-touty. I'll tell you what, we'll put that there. We'll push that back a bit, just so it's still online. Why? Yeah, alright. Okay. Then let's put in marvelous. Okay, so got a little bit of a leading underground bit. So that mine is that we'll encase this in something later on. So that mine is there. It's going to need power. Oh, and actually this needs rebuilding, doesn't it? This needs... This line just doesn't make sense. Do need power going underground as well, don't I? Which might solve another issue. Because if I was to put power, just put a cheeky power there. I could have a cheeky power going to that a little bit. Once I build walls around it, I can tidy that up even more. But what I want to do, I need to get underground. I've built too many walls. I built too many walls. I can't access my own stuff. There we go. There we go. And then, how tall? If I was a power pole, just for the interestingness sake. That's actually not... Once there's a building up on top, that's not actually going to show up, is it? Look at you. And then what I want is... I want you... There we go. And then no one's the wiser. No one knows there's any power there whatsoever. All hidden away. Except for you guys. You guys know. Secrets. Secrets within secrets. Okay, so that's there. There is a power stick. Look at that. There we go. Look at that. You can barely see it. Barely knew it was there. Especially once there's a building over the top. Excellent. Excellent. Right, next. I need this. This quartz factory needs to be back online. Which I realise is not oil. I'm very aware it's not oil. I said I was going to get the oil fixed, and this is not me fixing oil. Right, so... How do I want to do this? How do I... So I kind of need those... Wait, what rate are these? What rate are these lines? We're bringing in... Okay, we're bringing in 480 quartz. 480 quartz is being brought in. We're using 22. Okay, there's going to be a quiz at the end of this. We've got 2 using 22.5 and 2 using 37.5. What's the total? 22.5. So that's 40. 22.5 is 45. And cute. So 120. Oh my god, I am not even touching the sides with the amount of quartz I'm bringing in. I'm currently processing. I've got 120 processing for quartz. And we're bringing in 480. I need a lot more. I need a lot more. I need a lot more. I need a lot more factories. So if I'm processing, so I could be processing 4 times as much. It's a lot of quartz. It's a lot of quartz. It's a lot of quartz. What's my space situation? I could build a big factory just on this corner. I can have a big factory on this corner. Did I hook up... Wait, hang on. Did I hook up the concrete? Did I hook up the concrete conveyors to where they need to go? They need to go to this, I think. Yeah. Before I start setting up the quartz, did I actually connect the output to anywhere? No. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I just... Okay, so we've got the output. The output needs to go to this. What a... Half a job. Half a job. Right. Okay. Okay, so that is ready to go to make steel beams. Back to my quartz. Back to my quartz situation. If I... How much space have I got working on here? I could bring the 2 lines in under here. But would that... So I'd need... I've just realised I'm using so much power that the additional power I've made at the power plant, which was meant for the oil refinery, am I just going to end up using all of that power that I was trying to... How much does one of these use? How much power do you use? Oh, you use 4 megawatts. Oh, no, never mind. Never mind. We've got loads. We've got loads of power. I might just build a mega quartz processing plant because we can. Ignore these poles sticking out the ground. They'll disappear once I build something on top of them. So, oh, is my inventory full? My inventory is very full. My inventory is very full. That's why I built this storage, so I could just put stuff over here that I don't need. You stack? You can stack. Stack it. Stack it. I don't need that quick wire or that. Actually, no, don't get rid of all of it. I need some... Oh, wait, hang on. What are you doing? What are you cheeky little chappies doing? If you pop. Right, okay. Okay, just because I need to... I need this floor to be clear for construction, except for these bits. Don't worry about these bits. We're going to hide them. We're going to hide them like blemishes upon our lives. Now... Oh, this is going to have to be a mega tower. This is going to have to be a huge tower because I can't go much further. Oh wait, no, I'm going to need those for windows. Going to need that for windows. Okay. Okay, so 4 was processing 120. Oh, that's not. Yeah, no, that'll be fine. That'll be fine. I was just thinking then, because they don't all process the same, but I'm actually making four times of each one, so it is the same. I actually really like how that just pops out the floor. It looks like I've put some floor lighting in. It's obviously not what's going on, but ignore that. So my first thing is I need to make sure that when I bring these lines in, which I'm deciding whether I should bring these lines in down at this level. Conveyors. Okay, I do have conveyors that could cope with it. And then the 2 conveyors would end up here. The 2 conveyors would end up here. I could put the 2 conveyors into 2 splitters. The 2 splitters would turn it into 120. 120, which is what I need per floor. So, oh, this is actually kind of not in a great spot. This is actually not quite in a great spot. Okay. Okay, here's what we're going to do. Here's what, ignore you. You've gone away. You had your chance. You had your chance. Let's put you... So those are going to come in down here. I'm going to do the same kind of setup as that for ease. So we know I can tidy that up later, once I know that this side works. Now if I put a splitter on each one, the first... Okay, yeah, if I work out the first floor, then the other floors will come together. So this floor will come into this floor into this splitter. That's going to split that into 3. And I need it split into 4. So if we split it into 2, 120 is coming into here. I then need that splitting in half. So then that's 60 into each. Which is a pain. Which is a pain. So then I'd have 60 coming out of each of these sides. but then not all the constructors need the same amount. Not all the constructors need the same amount of stuff. Wait, how? Wait, 120. No. Hold on. Rethink this. So, this is 240. There's going to be 120 going up in an elevator. This is going to be 120. Two of the constructors need 20 each. So if I let this split into 3, it's not going to be perfect. It's not going to be a perfect amount. But it works. It's close enough. It's close enough to what I was going to do. If I let this split into 3, and then I put a splitter on here, the 40 that comes this way, I can split into 2. And then these two are going to be 2 40s going over here. So I can split this into 2. So where do I want... Okay, this is fine. This is fine. So we're gonna put this... My boy's gonna go here, which I feel is wrong. I feel like that's wrong. I feel like that should be a little bit further back. Wait, I should use this. I should do this. So that needs to go that way, then come this way, and that is where I want that. Right. This is fine. Just forget about the fact... I mean, to be fair, I did kind of say I need to do the oil today, so I'm gonna... But there's so many things that needed doing, I was gonna get distracted before we got to the oil. I did say we were gonna get distracted before we got to the oil. So I feel justified. I feel justified. Right, so this... Let's go to there. This needs to go to there. Because these process 37.5. They're going to get 40. They're going to get 40. So eventually these are going to get overloaded. And when they get overloaded, more will get pushed out this way. And then these... So then these only need 22.5. So these at the beginning are not going to get enough. That's fine. That's not a problem. And then that is... That's kind of the blueprint I need for each floor. Next. This doesn't need splitting on this floor. So let's take that away. That's going to go to the next floors up. So this is... In fact, yeah, I'm not going to do that yet. Okay. We're building a tower. I don't really like towers. I'm not a huge fan of towers. But I've left myself very little space. Not left myself a lot of space, so we're going to have towers. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Then I need... Didn't work quite how I wanted it to, but it'll do for what I need to do. So... Okay. Yeah. And for the sake of ease, because I don't actually think I've unlocked the ladder. Mainly because I don't normally need the ladder, because I'm usually not doing towers. I like building more horizontal. I'm a fan. I'm a fan of the horizontal. Does that give me a... Oh, it doesn't tell me... It doesn't show me, does it? That's rude. I think it's there. I think that's kind of... That feel... I don't know if that's straight or not. Connect to that. Yeah, so that one's just going straight through. That one goes straight through because we only need that on this floor, and that one is actually gonna go through the next floor as well. This one, oh no, I did it wrong. Oh no. Okay, it's not there. Not there. It's about there. Seems to be. Seems to be about there. Right. Okay, so this one's going up to the next floor. Sorry, yeah, Rook, you were saying, you think that's why you never ended up being successful at this game? The depth of logistical consideration extends to, I've got iron here, it can go into the machine there, and done. To a certain degree, you can get away with it. You can get away with doing that. Absolutely. Like, it's not an impossible way to play the game. It's just, just when you do that, you're just slowing down the game a lot. That's all. Like, it's not like you're making the game unplayable. You're just slowing down how much of the game you're trying, like how quickly you can achieve the goals of the game. I need, can I bury that in the ground? Are you going to let me, any chance you'll let me bury, ooh. Huh. Hi. Hi. I think the other thing as well is like there's a whole bunch of the stuff that I'm doing here that is nothing to do with logistics. It's just me wanting to make things look nice. Like, you don't have to do all the things I'm doing right now. Okay, so those would come in. That does work. That does work. When I do want to hook up the quartz, I think that will work. I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be okay if we do want to hook the quartz up. Oh, sorry, when we want to hook the quartz up. Come on now, give me the okay. Want. Oh, does that not work? I suppose that makes sense, yeah. That does make sense that it doesn't work that way. So I can just leave a black line. It is. Okay. Sweet. So we got like two little entryways underground. That's fine. Then okay. Okay, so that's going up to the next floor. That's cool. That's cool. I haven't sorted out any of the power as well. None of this stuff's hooked up to power. So then on the second floor, it comes in a really weird angle. Really weird. Really. Also, what's going on with you? What is clipping? That's not clipping into that one. How strange. So I said this. Okay, so this one's 120. So this one's 120. Ooh. Oh no. Oh, that will not do at all. That will not do at all. Do that. Then. Okay. So then this doesn't need as many splitters because we've already split. We've already split to a certain amount. So I actually just need this one, which is going to do our two little 20s. Oh, these are so far forward, aren't they? Is there any way I can bring them back? Can I save some space? Not if I want to line that up, though, do I? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Right. Okay. Something I do have to be conscious of. Something I do have to be conscious of, which is going to be an absolute pain in the bum, is this all has to merge again at the end. So I have to basically split it all here. It's all getting split here, and then it's all going to have to be merged again afterwards. This is fine. This is fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. Right, I just need to build some temporary foundations so I can see what I'm doing. We all live in a yellow submarine. Over here. All the way out to the end there. Yep. Okay. Oops. Yep. It's super safe. Super safe. Okay. So, yeah, this just needs to go to that. This just needs to do that. That needs to do that. And that needs to do that. And I don't know if I actually... Oh, I did put that in there. But then this one's not going any further up. This one is, and it's in a really weird spot. But that's going to have to be okay. On the edge, kind of about there. I think that's online. It's online that way. It feels like it's not online that way. But I think I'm just going crazy. So this needs to go up again. So then that's this floor. Then I need to get up to that. I should have unlocked ladders. Have I unlocked ladders? Hang on. I'm messed about going, have I unlocked ladders? Why don't I just check? I can't remember where they are. I can't remember where are... If I was a ladder... there we are. We have ladders. We have ladders. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Whoop. Okay. Tall tower. And then this one. So then this needs splitting. This needs splitting like the one on the bottom. Because this is going to have to go up another floor. So I want... So I want a splitter there, which is going to feed those two. I need... what do I need there? Oh no, that's just going over there. That's just going over there. Soon. No, you're trying to connect to that. I don't want you to. Alright. Okay. Okay. Oh, that comes out a bit tight, doesn't it? Is it in? Oh no, it's inside. It's inside, it's fine. No one's gonna see these things later on anyway. So I'm not fussed about. Oh, wait though. Wait. No. Wrong go. This is the wrong splitting. Incorrect splittage. This could have been a disaster. Right, so this is coming up as 240. So this is 240 when it gets up here. We need it to carry on upstairs, but we also need it to come to here. So this is our 120, which means... Okay, you still gonna do that? Yeah, you look like you're still inside. That's good. Okay, so that looks terrible. Please don't do that again. Come this way. Okay. Over to there. Right. Okay, and then this is going up again. It's all good. It's all good. This is why I don't do towers. I don't need this much quartz. There's no need for this much quartz. Okay. Right. No, God. No, I'm falling inside the machinery. Oh my God, I'm like a small Victorian child. Ugh. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. This is a monstrosity that should not be allowed to live. I need to be down there. Ooh, yep, good, good. Continue to disobey physics. Right, then I want kind of on that line. So I think it's about there. Oh, have I missed? Oh, I didn't do it right. I didn't do it right. God. Curse you. Curse you. Oh, no. Oh, God. No. Wait. Oh, I think I'm doing it wrong again. I think I'm doing it in the wrong spot again. It's fine. It's fine. I am doing it in the wrong spot again. Right. There. It's meant to be there, even though it doesn't look like it from down here. Right, so that's going there. Okay? Okay, that's going to get us to the next floor. Did I build the ladder higher? Did I build the ladder higher? Maybe I did. Maybe I did. No, I didn't. Have you considered being higher? Oh god, wait, how am I going to get onto you? Okay, this is... Oh, and then that's going to block the ladder. If I do that. Screw it. Screw it. We'll find another way down. We'll find another way down. Right, and then up on the top. This very unnecessary construction. I'm sure later on I'm going to need a lot of quartz. For something. For something I'm going to need a lot of quartz. Just right now I don't need it. Right, and then this is 120. This is 120. So I need... Right. That's the tower. That's the Tower of Dreams. Let's do... And then yeah, we'll make the top row a window. Even though no one's going to be here to see it, we'll make the top row a window. Why not? From a distance, it'll look amazing. And then, oh yeah, I've not even thought about how I'm bringing all this down, have I? If... Right. Oh, I forgot to do this on each floor as well. Good job. Good job. In fact, actually, bringing them all back together probably won't be too tricky. What will... Do you know what I should do before I leave this floor? I should work out the power for this floor so that I never have to come back. Visuals. I'm thinking about visuals again. Is there anything on this corner? Can I do something with this corner? Move the conveyor belts around. I could do something with that corner. Oh, no! Oh, wrong! Well, at least we know we can survive the drop. At least we know we can survive the drop. Good job. Good job. Oh, do you know, this is going to take so long. This is going to take so long. let's go. Right, what time are we on? Okay, for the last bit of the stream, we're gonna go and check out the location. All of it, part of this was because I say all of it. Part of this was because I couldn't actually go anywhere. Wait, hello. Oh yeah, that was for that. Right, sorry, this. Because I couldn't actually start the oil production until we had a bunch of motors. That was like part. That was part of why I couldn't just go off and start the oil straight away. Anyway, right. Let's put you away. Put you away. No. I'm going to need some of you. Then what else is in here? I should make sure I take some more steel beams and some more iron plates. Load up on that. I should also... Actually, that'll be enough. That'll be enough bombs. That'll be enough bombs for now. Yeah, okay. Right, I need to do a little bit of a loading up, but we're going to go and check out the location for the oil. Oh, I didn't actually use any rotors. I'll sort that quartz thing out offline. It was taking so long. Iron birds. Concrete. Always need concrete. Always more concrete. Oh, and if we're going to do oil, we'll need piping. Probably didn't need those extra 6, but you never know. Power lines need that. Oh, and then I just need the iron. Oh, and I was going to pick up some power. Oh, that's the other thing I should do. Hang on. Yeah, I forgot about this. Right, tier 5. Oh, so I'm on tier 5 right now. I think I was having that conversation before about what stage I was on. Can't do that until we got rubber. This would be very useful for the oil. Petroleum power would be very useful. I don't know exactly how much I produce, but I can't do it until I've got plastic and rubber. So if I could set this up before I go, couldn't I? If I did this, that's some additional bits, isn't it? So let's just go grab, let's just get that sorted now. Whoop. Back with mega snacks. What classes is a mega snack? Is it more Skormoza? Got a lot of wire to reproduce. How much more do we need? We need that. Okay, so that'll finish that off. Then that gives us some more inventory slots, is what I'm thinking that's worth doing before we go anywhere. Who doesn't love an inventory slot, you know? Beautiful. And then if I pick up some steel beams, off you go.
Milestone reached. Fix-It has granted you the power of flight, provided you have a jetpack and the appropriate fuels. The jetpack refuels automatically while you are standing on a surface, and different fuel types will affect the jetpack's functionality. With this increased versatility, you will no doubt achieve efficiency levels previously unheard of.
Fortunately, it requires fuel. So that's another reason why we need to get the oil set up, because I can't have the jetpack until we got oil. Right, steel beams. Steel beams. And... there we go. Down to the coal reserve, because I just want to make sure there's some extra fuel for the car. Because if you didn't know, you put coal in cars in this. We'll have 2 stacks. 2 stacks just for in the storage. And then I think I needed think I needed 78 actually. I think 78 was what I needed because I already have 22 in the car. I'm used a bit getting over it, but anyway. Right. Cool. Cool. Cold does not seem to last very long inside the car, so that's a little bit of a concern. But that's a problem for another day. We're carrying motors. We've got... Let's have a... Just before we run away, make sure... So what does the refinery need? We've got all the bits for that. Oh, encased beams. Yeah, we do need a load of encased beams. But we are carrying, like, over 200. So that's okay. We can make miners if we need to when we're out there. That's okay. Yeah, I mean we can. I'm carrying if I need to start manufacturing new stuff while I'm at, which I will do. If I need to start manufacturing new stuff, carrying everything. Except for rubber, but we won't need to build valves. Yeah. Right. Now, oh, actually, you know what I should do? I wasn't able to scan for it yet, was I? Oil. Is oil in the same location I remember it to be? They might have changed where it is, because they changed where one of the sulfur things was. So let's just make sure. We'll let that ping go out. It's taking a long time. It's going it's very far away. It's very far away. Yeah. 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 Okay. Okay, I have no idea what this box is either. This is a really weird box. There's a dismantle box, and I've got no idea how that ended up where it is. I don't know what that dismantle box is. But anyway, so this is over here, which is pretty much where I thought it was. I'll finish this off another day. This monstrosity of a building. Oh, I meant to do that. I meant to do it. In fact, now I've got this car, I kind of like to go and find that dismantle box and actually learn what it is. Oh, wait, whoops. No, I didn't mean... Okay, I didn't mean to do that. That was very unintentional. Oops. Oh, no, don't flip. Don't flip. Don't flip. You're good. You're good. You're good. No. There we go. There we go. We're all right. We're okay. Yeah, I don't need to be... Is this the best way in? It's the way I'm going in. Sponsor... Can you say to Practical you are delay? Oh, do you mean when he does stream later on? Yeah, sure. Are these trees? No, we can just drive through. Because I did start coming this way earlier, because I was like, hey, I want to go find the oil. And then I realised just how far away they were. So I turned back. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. Oh wait, what's going on there? Oh no, you're up there, aren't you? Need to aim higher. Something's up there because it's making a noise. Be a bloody spider. Just to screw me over, it'll be a spider. Okay. Okay, it's one of you. It's one of you. Yep. Yep, that's a thing. Oh, nope, nope. Oh, God. I don't know where the edges are here. Are you just... Yeah, you're just Katerian. Okay. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, dear. Oh. It's very delicate handling. Okay. This is just the edge of the world. Oh, what are you? What are you? And obviously I realise that's a beast, but I'm curious what that ore deposit is. Oh, wait. Oh, my. Oh, what the? Did you just... How did that throw something at me? I also don't know what I pinged. I don't know what I pinged. I don't know what type of resource I pinged. He threw something at me. How did you do that? That's clever. Anyway, right, iron. You're not iron. You're not copper. Oh no, oh no, 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 I tell a lie. Pure copper. Right, okay. Just feels a bit far away from anywhere to be useful to me. Right, okay, we got spewy boys. Oh, and there's a slug. I would love that slug. That slug would make a great battery. Unless the spewy boys get in, this won't actually be too tricky. Yeah. Yeah, I bet there's something good up there. Oh, no, no, no. No, no. Oh, it's you. Oh, God. When stuff like that happens and you've not seen them originally, they don't care about you when you're in your car. When stuff like that happens and I didn't originally spot the creature, I'm always like, that's a spider coming out of a rock. I hate it. I hate them, I do. I hate them. Wait, can I not get up there? Come on. Come on. Boop. Nope. Nope. Okay. Not worth flinging myself off a cliff for. Is that another slug? Hello, cheeky. Oh, you don't have any visible things around you. Does that mean there's spiders around you? Oh, no. Okay. No, no, no. There's a spewy boy. Spewy boy. That's okay. No sign. Right. Everyone in agreement. No spiders. No spiders. Right, come here. You little bastard. Come here, you little bastard. Okay, good. Good. Oh man, how can I get up to you? How can I get up to you? There we go. Don't give me an animal attacking symbol. No, 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 no spiders. No spiders. We're okay. We're okay. Actually, what I should do is oil. Somewhere over there, I think. I think the oil is... It used to be... Oh, yeah. Okay, so there's oil over there. Oh, we found some oil. Oh, oil over there. Interesting. Okay. Spiders. I feel like we're too deep into this. We should have seen them by now. Oh my god. Oh my god, where are they? Oh, what was that? What was that noise? No. No, I hate them. I hate them. Oh, is that coal? Is that double? Is this coal? Wait, how much bloody coal is there here? What? What? I didn't think there was coal here because of all the oil. What? Something made a noise. It is, it's coal. Holy moly. Okay, back in the car. Actually, I'm going to take this quick opportunity just to refuel the car, because the car running out of fuel right now would not be good. Hello, Goldpoke, how you doing? How's it going? Right. You see, the thing that's making me nervous is I've seen so few spiders, it's like making me itchy. Because I feel like I should have seen them by now. Oh, look at you, Slug, next to that special version of the fly things. This is... There's only two... Hey, how you doing? So, have I wedged you? Oh my god, have I wedged you? Inadvertently, have I wedged you? That was not my intention. Oh, no, I'm not that lucky. I would like to cause you some damage, though. Which sounds mean. Oh god, this thing is so spinny. Because, like, if I can kill you, because for some reason they're passive. They're passive when you're inside a vehicle. I don't really want to engage both these things at the same time. Oh, he's running away. He's running away. Well, look, if you're going to run away... oh, you're running towards me. Well, you stuck. I will take advantage of you while you're stuck. Are you dead? Are you dead? You didn't take that many hits. Oh, hello, mushroom. Right, this thing's a bitch. I dislike these. I feel like they've made these harder. Because explosives do not seem to... Explosives can explode rock, but not random plant things. Yeah. There we go. Cool. Right. Yeah, cool. Yeah. Yeah. Slug is mine. Slug is mine. Okay. Oh, what's that over there? Oh, I think it's oh, I think that's just the doggo. I think that's just one of the doggos over there. Yeah, it's one of the doggos. Let's not get too far away from the car. Yep. Sorry, Max, I missed what you said. You learned recently there's no distinction in Italian between slugs and snails. Really? That's... So, wait, if there's no distinction between slugs and snails, do they just call them... What do they do? Yeah, wait, no, what do they do? Do they just call them slugs with shells? I really want to check out what that is up there. But that dude's up there. I might just run away. I might go find out what this is and then run away. Oh, it's pure iron. Is that it? Is that all you are? Okay. That was not worth death. Potential death. Obviously, I didn't die. Oh, I'm on this beach and I need to go up. Cars do not like water. No, 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 no. What are you doing? No, no, no. Oh my god. Hello? Hello, car? Would you like to... Oh my god, can I not get out of here? Is this... I came down here, so this is unfortunate. Go on. Go on, go on, son. Oh, there we go. Just got to get a little bit of a run up. That's all we needed. Right, off we go. I'm still, yeah, I'm not happy that I've not seen the spiders yet. I actually, this is the thing with spiders though, isn't it? Like, it's worse. It's worse knowing that spiders exist and not knowing where they are. I don't really need that Mercer oh, do you know what probably would have made sense? Probably wouldn't have made sense for me to build one of those quantum... Oh, there's one. That's a big one as well. That's one of the big ones. Ugh. Ugh, horrible. Horrible thing. Horrible thing. Okay. I mean, I said I would feel better once I knew where they were. It's not really true. It's not really true at all. I don't feel better at all now that I know that that's there. I'm trying to find a way. I can't remember where to go. If I go up here... Yeah, that's fine. If I've got to refuel. If I've got to refuel this car, I want to do it where there's no foliage. I want to... Oh, there's another dude. No, we're just going to drive past. We're just going to drive past. The bit that's even worse is like... Oh, look at that slug. Look at that slug. Oh, and there's one of those dudes who spat before... Oh, he's a biggie, isn't he? Oh, okay. I mean, I want the slug, but I just don't think I'll be able to get it right now. I think the actual small spiders in this game, I think, are actually worse than the big ones. I'm going to make that statement. Oh, there's a slug there. But there's nothing defending it. There's nothing defending it. Which makes me concerned that there's spiders defending it. Probably little ones. Probably little ones. Okay. Yana, it's been Esquire to cook dinner today. No. No. It's oven fish and chips tonight. Oh my god, I can't even get to this easily. I can't. I don't want to be in the foliage. Oh, I don't want to be in the foliage. I don't like being in the foliage when I know there's possible spiders. No. No, no, back in the truck. Oh, there's a yellow slug over there. There's another one up there. There's slugs everywhere. There's a slug up there as well, and I think there might be another one up there. There's so many slugs. Probably means there's so many spiders. Oh my god, what if the spiders and the slugs have like a symbiotic relationship? I never thought of that. And there's another slug up there. There's just slugs everywhere. And one there. That looks easy to get. That looks too easy to get. I'm going to go to it, but I think that looks too easy to get. It is. It is. There's a big boy looking after it. Is that uranium? I think that's uranium ore. Right. Gas. Gas, gas, gas. But I think this is where I want to go. Right. I need to park the car. I need to park the car here. I don't see anything skittering. I don't see any skittering. Oh, no. Oh, shoot. I don't know if that's going to damage me. I don't know if that's going to... I don't think it'll damage the car. But anyway, let's just do that just in case. There we go. Oh, did I miss that one? Did I miss you? All right. C4 knocking at your door. There we go. Oh god, I think I... Oh wait, did I just see something in the distance? Or is it just the foliage loading it? It might just be the foliage loading in, actually. We might be fine. We're fine. No, 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 no. Oh, no, I can't brake. I can't brake. Okay. This is too steep. Too steep, can't brake. Right, where am I trying to go? Oh, big spider. Screw you. I'm going to get some momentum. Oh no, I don't know if you died. I don't know if you actually died. Oh, no, I'm off. I'm off. I'm off. It didn't work. It didn't work how I planned. I'm leaving. Fortunately, they don't care about the car. This was me trying to get to the... Oh, this didn't work. How do I get to the oil? Oh, God, I think I've got to get out of the car. I think I've got to get out the car. I don't want to get out the car. Don't want to be here. Like, I literally want to set this location up and leave. That's what I want to do. I want to set this location up and leave. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Wait, no. What? What's going on over... Okay, yeah, no. No, no. I think I'm down on the lower level. Which is where I wanted to be. Oh, wait. No, no. Is this it? Is this what I was looking for? I don't know how to get back out of here. But is this what I was looking for? I think it is. I think it is. Because then we can go along the beach. Oh, there's a slug. There's a slug. There's a... Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. What was that? Oh, is that you? Is that you? I think that was you. Oh, why do you have to be here? Hang on, I can jump on top of my car, right? Oh, no, no, that didn't work. Wait, where can I... Am I just going to have to build a ramp? I think I'm going to have to build a ramp. Maybe not. Nope. Yeah, I'm going to have to build a ramp. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're safe. We're safe. We're safe. We're safe. We're safe. We're sa Why? Why are you like this? Squire Brother Rook needs help with Kofi. We were talking about Kofi last night. I've told Rook. Rook knows. Rook knows he can reach out to me if he wants some help with Kofi. We sorted. We looked at it yesterday. Right. So if I go this way. Okay, there's a pod. Very defended pod. We don't really want to interact with that. The oil. The oil. I want to say the oil is here. I'm gonna have to get out. I'm gonna have to get out and scan. And hope for the best. Problem is, you have to stay outside the vehicle while the scan's happening. Okay. Oh, there's ones all the way... Oh, those are pure up there. Oh, they're the little ones. There's the little bastards. Come on, just you and me. You and me. Ah. Oh, there's gonna be one hidden in the shadows. There's no way. There's no way. Oh my god, I don't want to be out. I don't want to be out the vehicle. I don't like it. I don't like it. I think that was 4 corpses, and they're often in 5s. I don't... Oh, do you know what? Maybe the developers are messing with me. Maybe the developers changed the number of spiders so I never feel comfortable that I've killed them all. Let's go with that. Let's go with that. Right. Okay, so there's oil. Sparkling. Sparkly, sparkling oil. I'll have to clear out the beasties. And then this is oil here as well. Alright. Alright. Oh, look at that. We can see the... Oh, and there's a thing right in the middle. Okay. So this is a normal oil deposit. I presume I can only put down a single extractor on this. Yeah. Cool. Cool. Well, this is all for nothing if I can't... That one's going to be a lot harder. Okay. Okay, keep an eye out for spiders. Keep an eye out for spiders. Make them die. Do you know what that is? I think they are resistant to explosives because they seem to go down a lot quicker. But I thought that was a leg. I thought that bit of darker rock was a leg then. I thought there was a giant spine. Oh my days. Oh god, I was that was that was not good times. That was not good times. Oh man. Oh, that was horrible. Okay. Right, so let's put those away. And then we just need to fight these little crab larvae. Hey, larvae. So weirdly, these are flying crabs, just for anyone who's unaware. Obviously. Oh, one hit me. Okay, not bad. Not bad, not bad. Oh, there's a sphere. And then this is... Okay, so this is impure. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Actually, yeah, so what's that going to make me? That can make me 60 crude oil for 40 power. A lot of power for pumps, isn't it? Lot of power. And then this one is 120. Yeah. Okay. 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 Still don't want to be here. So actually, yeah, I'll just so it's easier, make these things line up with the grid. Right, okay, so this needs to pump out and feed into refines fluid. I can't remember how many of these we need for whatever we plan to do. So let's just, I'll tell you what, yeah, let's just slap one down. Slap one down, and then let's see what it makes. So... can be used as a... Ooh. Because one of the things that gets complicated with this stuff is you end up having byproducts and you have to process... Slug up, there's spiders up there, there's a slug, guaranteed. Right, so that's fuel, but then you have a byproduct, don't you? So if I was to have that, it would make polymer resin and fuel. And fuel... That, what is... This area, I don't like this area. I just don't. I'm not a fan. And then, so polymer resin, I think, is what we end up making plastic out of, if I remember correctly. Byproduct crude oil, oh, it actually says there, can be used for plastic or rubber. So we end up with fuel. That can process 60. Okay, so that can process 60. This produces 120. So without using those slugs, without using the slugs, we can fuel 3 refineries. Potentially. If we were just making fuel. Petroleum coke. So that's using heavy oil residue. So we're not actually, we're not making that. So we got the crude oil. The crude oil can go straight into making plastic and heavy oil residue. But I can use... Okay. But if we make water and polymer resin, we can make plastic. rubber. Yeah. Okay. I remember this. This was the part of the game where I did end up getting it set up. I did get it set up. I remember this part of the game. I got it set up, and I did get past this part, but I remember oil taking me ages. I remember oil taking me ages. Because you're producing two products, if either product gets clogged up, so like, you know, like when you're on the oil, when you're on the metal lines, if your, say, like your storage fills up, it just will, you know, obviously you've only got like one output, so it's not a problem. But because you've got two outputs, you generally find the secondary output you don't always need as much of. But that's fine. We could do sinks. We could do sinks, so that'll be okay. Right. So out of curiosity, if I did overclock the oil things, how much could I overclock them to? So in theory, I could get it up to 300. Don't know how much power that would take, because it's not changed the power. But we could get it up to that. But let's worry about 120 for now. Oh wait, hang on, crude. Yeah, if we make just straight fuel, that uses 60 crude. That uses 30. That uses... Wait. That uses 30. Wait, okay, so hang on. So how... Right. I can use... So yeah, depending what I make... Depending what I decide to make, I can have multiple refineries. So if I just did straight fuel, it would be two refineries. If it's the plastic and the rubber, it's 4 refineries. Yeah. Okay. And then ultimately, I'm going to have some kind of a line getting us all the way back to base. Which I realise, I don't know, some people are going to go, hey, that's what the railway's for. We haven't unlocked the railway yet. I also need power here. I don't think I've unlocked power, have I? No, I've not unlocked the new power. There is coal over there, though. And we have water. We've got a lot of water. So we could actually have a coal power plant over here to get us going. God, there's loads of coal. But if we took over this area, we could build a coal power station here. Run the power to here. Which I know I said I wanted oil power plants, but to get them going, I need power here whatever happens to get everything going. I also would like to get these a bit more online. Right, yeah. We're all good. Did that? It didn't do the nudge. It didn't do the nudge. I requested a nudge, thank you very kindly. Give me my nudge. Okay, that's a better one. That's a better... Oh, no, not you as well. No, no. Oh, I've ballsed it all up. Right, just delete what you've got. So I kind of like... I need to make the plastic initially so that I can unlock the power. So that then we could have oil-fired power later on. It's all good. It's all good. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Right. So initially fuel, because I don't have a packager. I don't have the packager yet. So initially, all I need this doing is producing plastic and rubber. Can you make multiple space elevators and then connect them with a space bridge? Unfortunately not, no. No. They don't let you do that. They should let you do that. That should be the whole... You should be able to go into space. Oh, and then these are massive, aren't they? So I can't do any kind of funny business. Oh, gold. What's over here? Oh god, why am I investigating without my car? Focus. I should focus. Oh, that's a dude. Oh, and then that's the oil. That was the other oil, wasn't it? So there's more oil over here. Please die. Oh, damn. Oh, you spawned in. You were not there a second ago. Okay, I'm in a boss fight. I didn't... There was just one little dude. He's a big boy. He is a big boy. Right, so these are normal. Oh, and that's pure. What does a pure one do? What does a pure one? I don't get to know because I've not got enough motors with me. I think they double every time. So that one, that pure one, I think does 240. Before I super get into doing all this, what I simply need is actually just to get a load of plastic and rubber done. I just need a load of plastic and rubber done so that I can then get the... Why is that off center? You look like a very symmetrical building, and I've put you very... oh no, I've not, have I? Oh yeah, you don't sit symmetrical. That irritates me. That irritates me greatly. Right. I just need to get... I just need some plastic and rubber so that I can unlock the other research. And then once we unlock the other research, then I can come back and do this area properly. So. Oh, but the heavy oil residue. I've got nowhere for that to go. I've got nowhere for that to go, so this will clog up. This will clog up because there's nowhere... Why? Why? Right, so heavy oil residue. Who's making noise? I want to get high. I don't like being on ground level. I don't like being on ground level around here. What's making noise? I think it was over here, wasn't it? Which makes no sense, because I killed the things that were over here. Oh, no, missed it. Damn it. Whiffed it. Okay. Back back up, back up, back up. Yeah, I don't know what was making noise. Okay, right, so heavy oil residue. That's a problem, because if I haven't got a way to get rid of it, four hundred, and this produces 10 per minute. I need to get enough. I need to produce enough plastic and rubber to get back and do the research that will allow me to get the things that will allow me to deal with the overflow problems. We're also going to need power. How much power do these need? 30. Refineries need 30. This needs 40. So I need 100. I need 100 just to get this running. Biomass burners, which I have not brought enough biomass. I didn't think that through, did I? I didn't think that through. I've not brought enough biomass. Yeah. Yeah. I can harvest some of these mushrooms though. It's like that's a thing. Right. So this is going to be gangly. This is going to be janky. This is not how this is going to be long term. Right now, I just need this running so that I can unlock the research that I want to do so that we can do this. So output. So I'm going to have a fluid buffer. I think to allow this to run. I think I have to have a fluid buffer to allow this to run long enough to get the necessary plastic out. Oh, that's a very direct pipe. Okay, this will do. This will. I hate this. This looks so rubbish right now. This is. Anyone who's not been to my streams before, this is not how I usually make these things. I usually make them look much nicer when I have time. When I have time and capability, and that's running through a pipe right. Do you know what? Screw it. Screw it. It's running through a pipe right now. That's fine. Okay. Ignore that. So that's connected to all that. How much have I brought? Yep. We're not going to worry about that other one for now. Right, into the back view. I'm going to throw things that need to go back to base. Now I'm going to split that. Okay, you're plugged into you're plugged into you're plugged into you're deaf. Okay, before I mess this up, you are on rubber. You are on rubber. You are on plastic. I kind of want to. I want like a couple of stacks of both of them. Actually, I wonder if there's actually worth me. What if I have multiple fluid buffers, just to let this run long enough? I don't actually know what happens. Like if I let a fluid buffer fill up and then delete it. I don't actually know what that does. Everything just explodes, the entire planet. Cool. Yeah, that's understandable. That was going to happen. That's okay. Yep. Okay, you filling up. Ah, look at the black stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, shoot. Oh, overshot. Okay, there's rubber. There's plastic. Yeah. So this will get jammed up at some point because of the residue. But hopefully by that point we will be back with a new plan, which is going to stand in some smog for a second. I don't think there's anything else that I want to try and do here. I literally just need to get the enough resources for the research. And what I could do, I'll tell you what, actually, while this is happening, I need I need a marker. I need a marker there. Does that show up on my thing? It does. Okay. So, that is ultimately where I'm going for. I want to build a road. Not for fluids. The fluids are it's too far to try and take fluids. Can the spiders in this game swim? Don't shut up. Don't say such things, Max. How dare you? I don't think any of the creatures can actually like properly swim in this. Yeah, I don't think any of the creatures can swim in this, so that's fine. We shall say no more of this. We shall speak. The spiders cannot swim. Okay? That's what we're sticking to. That's what. I don't give the devs ideas. Bloody hell. There's a slug. I feel like I could deal with him. We're on full health. Come fight me, you filthy casual. Oh, come on. Yeah, look at that. 2 health points. All good. I don't like that noise. Don't like that noise at all. That makes me feel like there's something underneath me. No, I'm not enjoying that at all. Right, that's the coal that... No, why is it following me around? No. Do this the safe way. What is round the base? Oh, okay. Oh no, I know what it is now. Okay, I mean not good, but I know what it is now. Okay, it was the flying crabs. So there must be a spawner on the... Yeah, there's a spawner on this side. That was very unpleasant hearing that underneath. Anyway, right, okay, so there is coal there if I want to try and make a more useful power supply. Oh no, that's not coal. Wait, where was the coal? Oh, it's up there. Okay, so yeah, so the coal is up there. So essentially we build a power plant here. I could build a power plant here as like a permanent power. That's very doable. What's that? What are you? What are you? I'm getting distracted. I was meant to be building a road. I was meant to be building a road across this thing, and now I've just seen... Oh, God, nearly ran off the edge. That would have been unfortunate. Hi. Oh no, you got the range though, haven't you? You're a rangy boy. Yeah, you're a rangy boy. Come on, mate. Go on. Ooh, oh no! No, 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 no. I don't know where I am. Oh my god, there might be spiders. No! Run away. Run away to safety. Run away to safety. Okay. Okay. Fine. It's fine. I'm not going over there again. I didn't need to be over there anyway. Zero need. How are we doing on bio? Okay, we've gone through a bit of the biofuel. How are these looking? Ooh, not too much. Yeah, plenty of space in them. 120. Okay, I'm gonna leave these running. Okay, it's all good. It's all good. All right, we'll do that another day. That's a whole other thing for another day. Cool. You just saw that Bear and Breakfast is free next week on the Epic Store. What? I don't know what Bear and Breakfast is. Do we care? Do we care about Bear and Breakfast? Inform me. Inform me. Why? What is Bear and Breakfast? Okay, that's good. That's good. So I want to get... So essentially, all the fluid production is going to happen here. And we're going to have to turn the fluid into whatever it needs to be here. Just because trying to transport fluid across the map is problematic. So things like plastic and packaged fuel and stuff is not too bad. Oh, I'm probably going to use that geyser at some point, aren't I? This will be a terrible spot to put that road because it's going to go straight over the geyser. So let's go here. Because I don't actually know if I presume like they're labeled as a thing, so I presume I use them for something at some point. I've not got to that stage of the game. That's all. I've realised I brought myself this way, and I'm bringing me straight into some coral. Can I destroy coral? I don't know if that actually exploded in a useful spot. Whoop! Whip it! Yeah, I don't think I can get rid of these. Okay, that's annoying. God, I nearly ran off the end then. Hang on, do I need to go the... Okay, maybe I need to go the other side of the geyser. Do-do-do-do-do. Okay, let's do this one instead. Yeah, okay, this way's clear. This way is clear. It's you again. You, sir. You make very ominous noises that upset me. That didn't go far enough. That didn't go far enough. Right, so this road is going to have to go up again, which is fine. Not a huge issue. There's a slug up there. And then, okay, so we nearly reached this. Okay, so we're coming out here, and then if we carry on, we try and keep this as straight as possible because it just makes it easier. But then at some point, I am going to have to come down here. But that's where our other power station is. So that's where our power station is. So we're coming in north of the power station. Yeah, okay. Okay. It's a cute game, Bear and Breakfast. Oh, sorry, yeah, Max. You're a bear and you own a B&B. Okay, so the that's fine. I accept that. The clue is in the title. The clue is in the title. Okay, what I might try and do is I'll try and probably get this road out of this hole. And then I'll have a point where I like try and change direction. I really want that slug, but that slug just seems like it's prime. See how nothing is defending that slug? That just feels like that's just spiders somewhere. Just feels like it's spiders. I don't know where they are. Get rid of some of these gas things, though. Oh, no. Whiffed it. Oh, wait, hang on. What? No, that was definitely close enough. Apparently not. Apparently it wasn't. Alright. Alright, then. I don't know what's in the middle of that. There's something there. I don't know what it is. It's not something I think I desperately need. It's not a slug. Put it that way. It's not a slug, and that's what I predominantly care about. Okay. Just Christian, if you remember, played that and you watched. So you yeah. Okay, cool. Cool. I mean, if it's free, I'll take a look at it. No harm in looking at something that's free. Just if I mean, not necessarily I'll definitely play it, but so do you know what? This might be a great. Is that sulfur? Hello, cheeky. Hello, cheeky chappy. Okay, so around here might be where I try and change direction and bring us past that sulfur, just so I can change us in a bit more of a yeah. How I want to do that, I don't know exactly. But we'll figure it. We are gonna. So I'll make basically kind of like I'll make a platform that'll like go off this way, and then we'll try and go straight through there. Though that would mean I won't be able to use that. I'll figure this out. This can work somehow. What time are we on? Oh, it's 5:15. Right. Okay. Progress has been made. Spiders have been seen. Spiders have been run over. Some spiders have died, but not all. Some have stayed alive, and those are the ones that eat your face off when you're asleep. Nothing can be done about them right now, though. So yeah, tomorrow is a double gaming day. Tomorrow, and that means we are currently working our way through War Tales. So War Tales will be Oh, look at this. This is not, do you know, this is not filling up anywhere near as much as I thought it was. Stack. Beautiful stack. How are you doing? Ooh, beautiful stack. Okay, I kind of want two. I want two stacks of each before I head back, because I need quite a bit for research to get the research going. Yeah, tomorrow's double gaming day. We will be doing War Tales. We're kind of, where are we at with War Tales? We've kind of finished. We've finished pretty much the first area. I don't think there's anything really left to do in the first area. So I think tomorrow we might look at mooching into a new area in War Tales tomorrow. And see how that goes. And that should be fun. You know? Should be fun. As presuming we don't immediately die. You know, if that happens, that won't be fun. Globor, hello. How's the oil coming? Yeah, the oil is started in a very janky way. This is not how I want the setup to be. This setup is literally to allow this to run long enough to produce me enough plastic and rubber to get the research done, so that I can then do the other bits that I want to do. I don't know if 300 will be enough. 300 might even be enough. However, we might be actually limited by the power. The power is just about to run out. I'll tell you what, we'll let the power run out. We'll get as much as we can back. Oh yeah, they only last 15. So I think, unless, what I might be able to do is have enough. I'll see what research I can do when I get back. There's two researches that I really need to make this a much more viable operation. I need the oil power plant, and I need, because like in my old playthrough, I ran a power line all the way back to my base. There we go. Okay. Which obviously takes a long time. And in the long term, I probably would do that anyway, because then we can share the power. But I need the oil power plant so that we can fuel this area, and I need the packager. If I can get the packager as well before I come back here again. So how much rubber did we get? We got 350 rubber. We got 350 plastic. And I do have some bits back at base. So between those bits... Right, fuel... Okay, we've already put the coal in. Right, okay. So... I'm going to get the truck... I'm going to get the car back. Get the car back. Can't remember exactly how to get back. Can't remember exactly how to get back. If we go this way... oh, actually, wait, yeah, no, I think I might be able to go this way. Then if we go up... Then, yeah. Okay, my new road plan, which is, again, is not like the end way of how I want that road to look. I'll make a much nicer road. Can we get up? Can we get up? We can get up. Okay, then if we go over here, and depending on how much people care about Satisfactory, I like this game, so I don't mind streaming this game. But if people are absolutely bored to tears with it, they're... Oh, no, not off the edge. Not off the edge. Oh no, oh no, 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 no. Oh god. Oh no, oh god, no. If people are bored to tears with this, then I won't stream it. It's a very simple formula. If people like the game, I'll stream it more. If people don't like the game, there's so many other things. There's so many other things I could stream. So it's really not a big issue if this is not popular enough. Right, okay. Oh my god, this car. I would like to, like, I might even check. I almost kind of want this vehicle to have like a mod where I could just make it a little less sensitive on the handling. That would please me, especially when I'm driving next to an abyss that I would die in. Ooh. Oh, no. Got away from ourselves a bit. I might even put, do you know what? If I get bored, I might put guardrails on this road. I might put guardrails on this road. Just so I feel a bit more comfortable driving down it. Right. Okay, no big abyss here. It's alright, we can go a bit faster. Ash, you're a fan of this, and Max, satisfactory is cool. And yeah, sure, it's not your first choice, but it's okay. Noted. No, we're all over the place. Hello, Shadow. Oh, it's the space elevator. Thought a giant creature had come to kill me. Right. Well, sometimes the handling does mean you get to do fun things like that. Right, research. So, research. Yeah, okay, I can't do you yet. Don't need any of you yet. That... Oh yeah, no, that all doesn't matter. You, right, so... To complete... So fluid packaging is one of the things that I need, but that needs 200 plastic. Petroleum power. That's really unfortunate. If I could have got 400... If I could have got 400, I could have got both. Done. I think it's probably more important. The power's probably more important first. So let's get that in. That in. And then... Oh, how many have we made motors while I've been away? How have you done with me motors? You've done a lot of motors, which is good because we need more motors to build more oil refineries. Okay, so we can get the power, oil power. Completed it, mate. All right. And then the packager.
Milestone reached. It is my honor and privilege to inform you that the fuel-powered generator, as well as the industrial fluid buffer, are now available. Due to a lack of gold in your sector, Caterium will serve as a suitable replacement to construct the fuel-powered generator. Your research into this element was valuable. In fact, you in particular are my most valuable pioneer, but don't tell the others I said that, it would be bad for morale.
Right. Okay, no, okay, I thought this was going to happen. Like, all these things, I think you can do them once you're capable of producing them. So, I can... I don't need all of these. Like, I don't need this much. Okay, but we can get the missing... We can get the missing plastic that we need to finish that. I don't know if we needed any rubber either, but we'll do the rubber. That's just 2 tickets, that's cool. Then there was something else I wanted to unlock, wasn't there? That was 10. I think it was that. But just before I do that, let's just double check. That's all done. That's where I want it. Yeah, I think it was this, because I wanted to play with this. So that's... Okay, so I've got 12 tickets. 13. 14. Can I do maths? Oh no, 16. I can't do maths. 16, that's fine. 16... all of that is unlocked, so that's cool. 16... do you know what, actually, if I'm about to do that, that might end up being a thing. Right, does that show up in my inventory? How do I get those bits? It's not in my inventory. So where do you get delivered? I don't know. I don't know where you get delivered. Ooh, Does it somehow... Yeah, I don't know. Actually, I don't actually know where that's... I mean, I've ordered it, so I presume I get it delivered somewhere. I don't know where it arrives. But it saves me going back to do all of that again, is why I want to do it. Double shot there. It was in the ticket machine. Oh, was it in the ticket machine? Oh, right. Oh, what a donut. What a donut. I thought... Okay. Do-do-do-do-do. Ah, where am I going? There we go. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay. Oh, here. Right. Yeah. Okay, cool. Right. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you. I completely missed that. Right, so that means I can get the research done. So we've got the oil power research. Oil power research is done. And if I get that done... Oh, do you know what I'd really like? Oh, wait. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. I wanted this one as well. I really need the Mark II pipe. I really need the Mark II pipe. Balls. Okay. We're a way away from being able to have the Mark II pipe. Oh, and I can't put these things in because the dude's 5 minutes away. Also, Meat Feast. Hello, Meat Feast. Oh, dear. Oh, look, it's like a little dance. Dance for me, automation. Dance. I produce plastic and rubber from the oil place, so it's okay to run short-term Mark 1s. Oh, the Mark II pipes. It's not the Mark II pipes. I don't actually want for. It's not for. Well, I do want it for the oil place. Ultimately, I do want it for the oil place, but it's actually so I can finish off how my power station. My power stations need Mark IIs because at the moment. If we Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Let's go under there. That's why I built it, so I can drive underneath it. There we go. So once I've got Mark IIs, I can properly finish off my power stations. Because at the moment, I've got this extra pipe running around the back, so that I can feed the second row of water. Whereas once I got the Mark II, I can just have it running straight down here, and I can just make it's about making it cleaner. It's just me trying to make it cleaner rather than it being. I just don't like this pipe coming around the back. And then once this is all cleaner, I will fully encapsulate this and turn it into just a full building. Which actually reminds me, I wanted. Oh, have I not done this big enough to fit in too? Oh, that's very unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. Or have I? Can I fit a second in? I can fit a second in. Oh, yeah, it's glorious. Glorious. More. More and more. Oh, that's not correct, is it? You're not next to each other. Everything must be equal. Everything must be symmetrical. Symmetrical makes the Lord proud. Why did that work there, but not down here? What are you hiding from me? What are you hiding? Oh wait, is it because those are in different spots on this side? Is that why? Oh, disgusting. Okay. I'll worry about those another day. I don't need to worry about those right now. But anyway, yeah, that's why I want the Mark II pipes, is just so I can build my power station in a more visually pleasing manner. Then right, okay, so oh no, we're good. We're good, exactly as I intended it. We're all fine. We're all fine. I also need to rebuild this quartz. This quartz bit needs rebuilding, because at the moment it's not feeding in at all. And this tower, I might finish this tower offline because I hate it. I don't like the tower. I'm not a fan of the tower, so I might finish it offline because then I'll do it quicker. We've got a minute. We've got a minute before I can start putting this stuff in. While we're waiting for that, are you? Oh, look at all of you! Oh, mate, we can get those in here. So many of these can just go straight in here for now. I realise I'm bringing them. There is a conveyor belt. Just the conveyor belt doesn't take them all, just in case I needed them for anything else. But I don't need them right now. So let's do that. Do you know, that's the first time. That's the first time I've ever picked up anything. Like, purchased any, like... Oh, are you back? Oh, it's you. It's the first time I purchased, like, equipment via the ticket system. And thinking about it, some of the times when I was struggling to get things made, it would have made so much more sense to do it that way. Right, all those spares are in there, and then at some point I need to start making them. Right, you take my stuff. Oh, you need a lot of rolled copper. Whip. Right, we are going to wrap up in a sec. We are wrapping up stream. Stream is ending. The factory must flow. I just want to get this off. Because the thing is, if I don't do this now, the next time I play this, I'll forget about it, and I'll just run off into the distance, and then as I'm halfway away, I'll go, oh no, I meant to do that.
Milestone reached. Avoid the embarrassment of placing liquids in your pockets only for them to spread across your suit. Package and unpackage them with the packager. Packaging fluids allows them to be transported in your inventory, on conveyor belts, and by vehicles.
It's a lot of
For
packaging.
increased, non-pocket related fluid storage, you can now use the industrial fluid buffer.
She said fluid a lot then. That was verging on a tongue twister. Right, I don't need to carry that with me, do I? So what's next? Logistics. That doesn't help me quite yet, even though the quartz... Actually, no, that won't even help me with the quartz right now. That would help me with the quick wire, because I'm producing more quick wire than I can actually transport. And then tier 6, we kind of want that. So I want this. I want to get this done as quickly as possible. Then I think I want this. And then we'll probably do this, though. And then at that point, we're basically the furthest I've got into the game once we have the railway. Which is a whole... The railway is a whole thing. Which I just don't know if I've... I don't know if I've left enough space for everything. What else have we got? Anything else that I can just tick off before the end of everything? Okay, I can't do that one until I do that one. That one needs plastic. Yeah. And that the quartz. I need to get the quartz running again. I do actually want to do that one. That one would be useful. And then, yeah, I want the rifle. So we can get smokeless powder. Yeah, okay. That's kind of my next... That I think once I've got a basic oil area running, I want my rifle. I don't like the spiders. I need to feel more comfortable dealing with the spiders.
A
Anyway,
new
yeah,
challenger
it's,
has entered the arena.
Grumpinete just followed.
Thank you very much. Thank you very kindly for the follow. Thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah, I want the rifle because I just want to feel more comfortable dealing with spiders. But that's for another day because we're ending right now. Hi, buddy. Whee! I don't know if you knew that you could bounce on them. For anyone who doesn't know, you bounce on them when you're on them. Whee! Oh no! Okay. I appear to have glitched somehow. I think it's because he's not quite on the floor. But you can bounce on them. You know, little bouncy castle. Grumpy Pete. I forgot to follow the last couple of visits. Please don't hate me. Of course. Hate for such a thing would be a waste. But do know that it goes on your end of year review. So, you know, I mean, I obviously don't hate, but it will be on your end of year review. Meat Feast, you signed up for an ayahuasca week with some Peruvian shamans. Oh my god. I'll show them this satisfactory monster bouncing as a cultural exchange. Nice. Right, okay, this is... Wait, has this flashlight always been on? Have I just pressed a button that I've forgotten about? Oh no, that's explosives. That's not what I meant to do. I feel like I didn't even intentionally turn on this flashlight. I didn't even know I had one. There's a flashlight. Okay. How many hours have I put into this game? It turns out there's a flashlight. Okay. Anywho, right, yes. Wrapping up stream now. I will be on... I'm trying to sign off. I should be over on Rook's stream in about an hour and 20 minutes. We will, I believe, I might be talking out my ass right now, but let's work on it. So I might be on Rook's stream, which I probably should do a shout out, shouldn't I? There we go. So yeah, I might be over on, I should be, from what we talked about yesterday, I should be over on Practical Rook stream in about an hour and 20 minutes. Where we will be doing the modded version of 7 Days to Die. We're currently having a bit of a go with the Afterlife mod, which is a total overhaul of 7 Days to Die. Makes it a lot harder. Makes it a lot harder. Makes me yearn for vanilla already, and I've only been messing around with Afterlife for about a week. It's a tricky game. But yeah, so she'll be over there later on, unless Rook is playing something else, but I believe we're doing that tonight. So yeah, other than that, I'll be back tomorrow when we're going to be doing War Tales. And yeah, I'll put it on the Discord. If people want to see more Satisfactory, we can have it on a vote. And we'll see how that goes. Yeah, so that's all of that. If you've been here, thank you very much. If you've been talking in chat, thank you even more. I've told you where I'll be. So whatever you choose to do with the rest of your day, I hope you have a fantastic time. And until I next see you, until then,
We'll meet again.
goodbye.
We'll love again. Under the sky. Under the rain. We'll fly.